Welcome back to the channel. Dumpster here, and today we're going to do a playthrough of Crow Country, a game that I've been looking forward to for quite a while. Luckily, I have the day off on release day to start playing, but it's pretty late, so this probably won't go up for a day or two. Oh, and I actually don't use a controller very often at all, so I'm playing this with a sort of crappy old Xbox 360 controller. Hopefully it works well enough. So it looks like we have survival horror mode and exploration mode. So like a kind of like creative mode, or just story only, and then the normal playstyle. So we're going in survival horror mode. $2024. Psych. 1990. If anyone asks, my name is Mara. Mara Forrest. Special Agent Forrest. That's me, don't forget. Don't mess it up. I like to drive my car in circles through the desert. A little bit of Twin Peaks-ish there at the beginning. See if she likes coffee and cherry pie. Black screen. Okay, I thought the game was broken there for a second. That scared me. It's my police file. Missing persons reports. Atlanta Police Department. Edward Crow, 57, male. Occupation company owner / landowner. Health condition unknown. Last seen by Mr. Tolman, 42, male. Last known whereabouts, Crow Country Estate. There's his picture. He's got a devil beard, like a spiky devil beard, and a man bun. Reported by Natalie Crow, 27, female. Relation to missing. Daughter. Reported to Officer Detective Harrison James. Alright, so we can move the camera with the right analog stick. Pretty cool. It's my car. I'll leave it here. Driving it any further could be dangerous. We can sprint with the right trigger and with B. Back up with Y. Aim with right bumper. Looks like we reload and shoot that way. Cool. Something important stored in my trunk. I got some junk in the trunk. She'll only grab one case of ammo at a time, it looks like. This is a really nice car, but it's covered in trash. I guess the owner doesn't care for it anymore. EL Crow, it's locked. There's a silver keyhole. I have an ID card. Very fitting, we have some crows flying around. We found a medkit. So they look like little newspapers with like a green strap around them. It's chained up, the padlock looks a little rusty. It'd probably break with enough force. A single shot should do it. Oof. Yeah, my controller is not the best. Hopefully it doesn't hold me back too much. One thing I'll say about this place, the tickets have always been pretty cheap. It's a ticket booth. I have no intention of buying a ticket. A pocket light. Looks like somebody dropped it. Okay, Silent Hill 2. A diagram of a video game controller. Oh. Little tutorial. I can check this from the pause menu too. The main gate, this leads out to the public parking lot. It's been blocked ever since they shut Crow Country. You can rotate the camera with R. The camera rotates. So they're hiding. Oh, we can search through the trash can. Got a medkit. But yeah, they're leaving like little paper trail of tutorial bits. That's kind of cool. Digging through these trash cans, finding medical supplies. Found a large medical kit. What did they say for the inventory? Left bumper. So the large med kit has an antidote, and it probably heals you more or something. Got a little scanner or something. Your bullets will do more damage when you're closer to the enemy, so attempting to shoot enemies from far away will use up your ammo supplies more quickly. So yeah, it's very Resident Evil-ish. A little bit Silent Hill-ish. Dare I say even a little kind of Final Fantasy VII-ish. The faucet is running, we turned it off. Agent Mara Forrest saves the day once again. Got some more ammo. It's a laser sight for a handgun. Who left this lying around? Yeah. I hate when I leave my laser sight in the public restroom at a theme park. You can use the hand dryer. And of course, time for poop check. It's a toilet. I don't need to go right now, thankfully. Well, at least you can interact with the toilet. Something in the toilet. Blocked by a pile of old bones. Beyond Magazine, August 1987. Strange sighting at abandoned theme park. Aspiring paranormal photographer Arthur Mole sent in a Polaroid he took while exploring the abandoned amusement park Crow Country. Could this thing possibly be real, or is it just another hoax? Here at Beyond Magazine, we're not convinced. Try a little harder next time, Arthur. Little picture of a fleshy cryptid. Something's blocking it. There's like a dude in there. Like a zombie or something. Taking a dump. Alright, buddy, enjoy. Is this the men's bathroom? Seems so convenient. Doesn't look like anybody's cleaned it in a while. Vending machines and trash cans may provide you with supplies if you're running low. You can also get handgun ammo from the trunk of your car. I wonder if the handgun ammo in the trunk of the car is like a limited supply, or if you can just like keep going back there and getting it. If that was the case, that would be pretty sweet. Seems like they're preparing us for a battle any moment. UFO tour 1988. It's empty. Did somebody lose it? These crows are eating some meat. Some kind of dead animal. I can't make out any features. We've got an explosive looking barrel. Presumably a gift shop. A train room with a bronze keyhole. There's a wooden crate. Can we? Yes, we can. We got antidote. Telephone, nobody I can call. A fortune-telling machine. You have 10 credits remaining. Would you like to hear your fortune? 10 credits remaining? I guess we'll hold off on that until later. It's a metal panel. There's a hole for something to be inserted. That's what she said. There's something in this little bucket, little jar. Can we blast it? Another antidote. Shotgun shells. There's a whole hell of a lot of loot around here. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. Okay. Digging through the trash. Hang on, this wooden panel looks a little different. It's a switch. It can be pressed. Yo! Crow walking sequence. Nothing happened. I think it's out of power. It's a big crow. Hello, Mr. Crow. I'm looking for your boss. Do you know where he is? Crow turntable control. There's a large empty slot in the back. Power supply, maybe. I don't have any change on me. Kick it. Nothing. That's cool. You can quickly defeat enemies by exploding the red barrels. Similarly useful are the blue electrical generators found on some walls. Do they mean that blue panel over here? This thing? You shoot that and it blows them up? I guess we'll try. Is that a trap? Do I step in it or do I shoot it? Let's waste one bullet. Yes, we shoot it. And it disarms it, I guess. Number 1, there's something wrong with the ventilator in the ferry pond area. We think something might have crawled into the pipe and died. Don't run the ventilator, and if you do, hold your breath seriously. Number 2, fine, I admit it. I dropped the bronze key into the ferry pond. It was an accident. It wouldn't be such a problem if we made a spare. Okay, so the bronze key that opens up the train room and the gift shop, maybe? Silver keyhole. So what, we're gonna like look for keys and then come back to the beginning and open up all the damn doors? This one, yeah, this one's a bronze keyhole. Okay, so we're looking for a bronze key in a fairy pond. I didn't see a pond, so we're gonna continue going north. Do we have a map? No. That's the wrong button. What's this? 2106. I think it's written in blood. Is it a code for something? Let me grab a piece of paper and write that down. We're going old school style. Super old school style. 2106. This is the kind of stuff I used to do when I was a kid. This game already has the same sort of feeling as like, I was gonna say PlayStation 1, but kind of maybe more GameCube because the person's more like smoothed. Everything is a bit more smoothed than PlayStation was. It's more Nintendo-ish to me. There's a little house. I think it's locked, but there's no keyhole. What about that little post box? There's a bronze keyhole. So do we need like a bunch of bronze keys or like one bronze master key or like what's going on? There's just all kinds of shit to shoot. What is that? It's a grenade. I would love a grenade. Thank you. Alright, looks like a ride, a broken ride. Number 10, if a swan breaks down, just take the egg out of its wheel system. Doing so disables the radio signal and locks the wheel until you can get a mechanic out to fix it. The Atlanta Globe, May 1986, Crow Country theme park opening soon. Cancel your weekend plans with the in-laws and grab your sunglasses. A brand new theme park is opening just a few miles southeast of Atlanta. Explore Fairytale Town, Haunted Hilltop, and Ocean Kingdom at Crow Country, which promises a day full of fun and adventure for the whole family. The park is owned by one Mr. Edward Crow, a lifelong Atlanta local and landowner. Yep, that's right, it appears he named the park after himself. Not much is known about Mr. Crow other than vague, unsubstantiated reports that he is exceptionally wealthy. Nonetheless, we look forward to seeing what Crow Country has to offer when it opens its gates this summer. So I don't... Number 11, so the eggs are going missing. I think the kids are stealing them. Luckily, it turns out you can use anything as long as it's about the right size and shape. It's weird, I'd assumed that the eggs were magnetic or something, but apparently not. There's a broken head. There's a broken wheel. There's another broken wheel. And the swan head. And I guess we have to find an egg to put into the mouth. There's a hole in the fence. I can reach the edge of the water. I think we need an egg before we can do anything here. So we will go away. There's another bear trap. It's a giant mushroom. He doesn't look very happy. Is this a door? I can't see a way to open it. It's a keypad. We wrote down 2106, but there's no 0, so. It's a wooden carving of a woman. She's facing the other way. Can we blast these crows? I think it's worth wasting a bullet to see. If I can aim. It's a Polaroid camera. I think it's broken. Got a photo of a spooky man. Some kind of spooky man. There's a dead guy laying over there. He might not be dead. It's full of trash. Sir, what happened here? What? Who? My name is Mara Forrest. I'm here to help. They attacked me. All I wanted was proof. What's your name? Arthur Mole. I just needed a clearer photo. Yeah, this is the photographer from that newspaper clipping, I guess. A photo of what? Who attacked you, Arthur? Those things. I don't know. Those people, they saw me and... Alright, stay calm. You're bleeding quite badly. What did you say your name was? Mara. Come on, I think we should take a look at your leg. What, are we gonna give him a med kit? One of our precious med kits? Thanks. I still feel kinda bad. Come on, let's move you to somewhere safe. You don't look too heavy. Okay. Taking it back to the car. I moved Arthur to my car. He'll be safe there for now. Did we already... Yeah, that was where the swan ride was, up in that room. He left something. Tree Lady 3184. 3184. Hello, Tree Lady. She turned around. I think I remember. You have to talk to her? There was some kind of phrase you had to say. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, it's like a... We will find clues that tell us what we're supposed to say, I guess. Character's acting like she knows, though. Door's blocked. Read the staff memos posted on walls around Crow Country. In every save room, there's a book containing all the staff memos you've read so far. Humanoid enemies will take more damage if you get a headshot. A headshot also has a chance of decapitating some enemies. I think we're going to be getting the same tips. Hopefully that isn't like the whole game. It's an old cigarette machine. I'm not allowed to smoke. Okay. I'm gonna go out this way. Cosmic Future, coming summer 1990. Here at Crow Country, we can't wait to share our optimistic vision of the future with you, Douglas Pike Park Operations. Digging through the trash as usual. If you're looking for the machine chain, one of the swan boat people took it to fix a broken swan. I told them not to take it, and they took it anyway. You can't reason with swan boat people. Seems like blasting every single... Oh, it's a map. Yo, we got a map. Right bumper. Okay, okay. There's a key. Okay, sweet. So, save point is S. We don't have that yet. Unsolved puzzle is a circled thing. The red doors are locked. The yellow doors are open. The gray doors we haven't touched yet. Cool. I wonder what kind of wondrous things await us in the future. There's a hole in the fence. Looks like it was done with wire cutters. I think this is how Arthur got in. Seems like he cut himself on the fence. Hey Ed, want some good news? I finally found a good site for our gold mine. It's in Para, northern Brazil. Just like we wanted, there's the disused mine here. The locals gave up on it years ago. It's still in decent shape, so it shouldn't be too much work to get it looking the part. Marv. What? I hate when I leave my secret notes about gold mines in the theme park. There's some moaning. Oh, there's a dude. Oh shit. I thought we were gonna be able to one-shot him. We did blow his head off though. It's dead. Ugh. The smell is so bad, like an infected wound. I feel bad killing it, but I'd feel bad leaving it alive too. Number 36, the fire marshal was here this morning. She said the following rooms are due for inspection. Crow's Lounge, Model Railway, Utility Corridor, Submarine, Crow's Office, Wednesday, Crow's Lab. She also said we need to replace the Ocean Kingdom storeroom door. It's a wooden crate. There's a note taped to the lid. Ship to Marvin Trumbull in Para, Brazil, South America. Contents, samples of geological interest. I was gonna say the dude was talking about a gold mine. So there's rocks, each one is embedded with pieces of shiny metal. Is this a crate full of gold ore? It's a large metal door. I'm not a delivery truck, so I can't go through here. Rude. Number 6, can I ask why the dig site access is that cute little house? Don't you think there's a chance that some kid would want to go looking in there? At the very least, let's give it locked via the keyhole on the mailbox. So there's a dig site in the little tiny house? This must be the save room. Mining your own business. Economics of the mining industry. Joseph J. Cardin. Was there a face right there? So this is all the tips we found. I swear to God there was a face on that painting. I'm gonna leave and come back because I might be crazy, but I swear I saw a human. I guess I'm crazy. My bad. Number 34, remember to get into the fairy pond area. Say this out loud to the fairy. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. It's pretty sensitive. It won't work if you have an accent. Sorry, Diego. Hear me, O great fairy of fairest forest. I think I can remember that without writing it down. So that's that wooden statue. All That Glitters, A History of the 1848 Gold Rush, Stephen E. Cook. fireplace, a letter. State Court, 185 Central Avenue Southwest, Atlanta, Georgia. Legal summons. Dear Mr. Crow, I'm writing to you in relation to the incident which occurred within your theme park in July of 1988. As you know, a 15-year-old girl by the name of Elaine Marshall was injured. The incident occurred within your premises and within working hours. As such, the Marshall family is holding you personally responsible. Your presence is required in court, so we expect to hear from you immediately. Sincerely, G. Williams, State Court. This room is giving me some huge Final Fantasy vibes, and it's like a really weird feeling. Like, I don't know if it's the color palette or the graphics or the sound, like all this stuff. This is like pretty magical, honestly. We got a little thumbnail opportunity there. The fire is crackling softly. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay, and maybe it won't. We got the old school memory card style save. Okay, okay. There's a book of all the memos that we've collected so far. There is a keypad. Our number 2106 isn't going to work here either because there's not a 0. Tolman's Records, March 21st, 1988. Monday morning, driving to work, boss calls into my car radio. He doesn't normally do that. Something has obviously gone wrong. Intruder alarm going off in the second unit. Boss thinks someone is down there. Get to work, check the security cameras. Someone is down there. He's standing right by the pool. All security doors down to the pool are locked. Check security records. Doors untouched since 6 p.m. on Friday. Alarm has only just been triggered. I turn on the intercom, try to communicate, no response, but I can hear the sound he's making. Something is wrong. His clothes don't fit him. Something is very wrong. Talking about zombies in a pool? Yeah, I think that the save room gave me some kind of crazy childhood feeling. Do I have to waste my ammo on spiders? If I can aim. It's the vent that burst open. It's too dark to see, but there's an awful smell coming from inside. I got a flashlight. I guess we'll come back to that. Okay, where... Oh, hello. That was the unfinished ride up in that direction. So we were looking for... What now? We were looking for like an egg. We got the message to tell to the... Damn. Just knock that dude's head off. We are running low on ammo already. Oh, shit. I think we just stepped on him. Okay, I think it was... Hear me, oh great fairy of fairest forest. Welcome, child. Will you protect our precious natural world? I will. Follow me. That's cute. I like all the little mushrooms and stuff, the little swaying mushrooms in the wind. I can fit through easily. Let's go. A little spooky. Those who seek the truth stare into the pure reflective water of our fairy pond. It's a pool of water. It's filthy. It's a curtain. I think there's something behind it. Oh, it's not a zombie. This is a pump mechanism. There's a dial and a lever. Okay. So the guy who fixed the water filter did it by running it through the air ventilation system. If you run the filter pump behind the curtain with the incorrect pressure, too high or too low, it'll trigger the ventilator. Be careful. You can tighten up the pressure using the valve handle. So the little slice of white on this gauge is probably where they want us to have it. That's what we're going to go with. There's a valve. So it'll go down, hit it. I think we did it. Cool, the water's clean now. It's a pool of water. It's a reflecting pool. There's a bullseye in the water. Shall we? That was our last bullet. It's the fairy from the tree. She's holding a key. Oh, yo, we got the bronze key. But we don't have any shots left. We can't be popping any caps in anybody right now. I don't think we can do melee either. It's a wall, I can hear something behind it. Yeah, it was also just... Who's this? Model of a crow with robot parts? The very last time I went to the theater with Ophelia, we saw an action movie about a cybernetic man from the future. I didn't really get it, but she loved it. She wouldn't stop talking about it. I got to work designing this cyborg crow since I thought she'd like it. I was going to propose it to Edward as a new themed area of the park. After I lost Ophelia, I shelved the project. I think the eye is made from a laser sight. Magnum laser? It's a robotic crow model. Oh, that's what we just read. Shotgun shells. Is that a new laser sight? Or it's for a different gun? Who took the Ocean Kingdom restaurant Trident? That thing is expensive, and without it we can't do the Happy Birthday Sea Monster song. Someone said they saw it in the Witchwood. I'd go check, but that place gives me the creeps, honestly. So if there's any panel-looking things in the walls, they will open. There's also an X right there on the wall. I guess that's not a thing to shoot. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Man, I was just here and there was not a zombie. Wasting all my ammo. Alright, so we did that. We got the bronze key, so we can go into the... What was it, like the gift shop? And then right here too. There's the bronze key. Good thing I'm not any taller. Crawl through. What in tarnation? It's a mounted weapon. There's a valve on top. I think it's low on fuel. Oh, is that a flamethrower? It's a metal tank. It smells like gasoline, but it's almost empty. I don't have any gasoline. It's a staff memo. Number 9, if you can't find the crank handle, it's because I borrowed it. I used it to hide that big egg-shaped ruby inside the haunted manor. Afterwards, I locked the crank handle in a safe in the southeast utility corridor. So they want us to fetch a bunch of crap. There's a bucket full of rocks. It's a crane mechanism. There's a wheel. The mechanism is incomplete. There's a hole in the ground. I can hear something down there. I mean, are we gonna pull up like a giant zombie and blast him with a flamethrower? It's missing the handle. Pullman's records, June 3rd, 1986. We hired a company to start excavating. It didn't go to plan. Problem 1, they spent too long setting up the site. Problem 2, there was already a paper trail forming. The whole point was to do this quickly and quietly. And then the deal breaker. They started asking questions about the roots. They wanted to know the full size and shape of the thing they were excavating. They wanted to know what it was made of. They wanted to know how long it had been there. No deal, obviously. They had to go. Looks like an antidote in that jar. I think we're good on antidote. Thank God. There's a trash can. Alright, well, looks like we need like gasoline and like parts for this machinery and stuff. So we got to come back. So that is a dead end that just gives us more items that we need to find. Alright, I want to say the bronze key also opened up some other stuff. Like, I think that other car, not our car, but the other car, I think that one needed a silver key. So we don't necessarily have to go all the way back. This didn't need a key. What in the hell is that noise? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. What the hell is that? I don't like it. Oh, oh. Come on, buddy. We're gonna blow you up. Yeah, come on, buddy. Good boy, come on. Who's a good boy? Come on. Who's a good little boy? Come on, buddy. There you go. That didn't do anything. I think he's bugged. That was a weird ass noise he was making though. It's like his big ass bones are rattling or something. So this uses a bronze keyhole, okay. And then, wasn't it this? No. This? Yes. It's a little train gate. The Earl of Edgecombe, 1934, a fine steam engine beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. Little choo-choo train. The Duke of Farnham, 1927, a handsome steam engine stylishly combining the Arabella and Delilah design styles. Arabella, Delilah, Bernadette, ABD. Orion's Odyssey 1935, our grandest steam engine elegantly combining all four design styles. During the war it was used by the military to carry artillery. Okay. And there you go, it's carrying handgun ammo. And a grenade. Natalie Crow, Autumn's Child. Number 12, the computer systems in both the railway room and the dungeon now need the security disk to access. Yes, I know it's inconvenient, but these are the new regulations. There's a curtain, and there's a computer. There's a slot for a disk. Sweet little retro-looking computer. There's no reason you have to defeat enemies, but if you leave them, you may have a harder time traveling around later on. Coleman's records, March 23rd, 1988. The intruder is contained in the lab. Boss is calling him the guest. I told him that was in poor taste, but it stuck. Offered guest food and water, he took no notice of either. I can't begin to describe what's wrong with him. Boss doesn't want to call an ambulance, he doesn't want to call anyone. I suggested we shut down all root excavation just until we work out what's happened. Boss says we can't shut down just yet, so the machines are back on. I have a bad feeling. I think we're about to make things worse. Staring into the flames, I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay, and maybe it won't. I'm going to use these save times as excuses to get up and pee and then splice it all together. Alright, save complete. Portraits of people. Got some crap to shoot. Oh, I thought that was a map, but I guess that's just the bottom of the box. Alright, I think we can leave here. So there was that gate that was like to the right of the big crow, and then some weird ass noises. Seems to me that the different types of enemies are changing the ambient noises that are happening on the map. So once you figure them all out. Yeah, okay, that's a silver keyhole. Hey, here's this guy. How you doing? I'm okay. You can be honest, your leg hurts pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's throbbing, it feels weird. And you have a headache and feel kinda queasy? How'd you know? The thing that hurt you, it hurt me too. Not the exact same one, but still. Do I need to go to the hospital? Mara? Just sit tight, alright? You'll be safe in the car. Get some more damn bullets. So yeah, it seems like maybe she only will get bullets from there if you're like totally out. As like a last resort. Okay, no more bronze keyhole stuff. We're gonna go open up this fence up here. We're looking for an egg, and we're looking for maybe a battery for this guy. What is that noise? Yeah, there's no monsters. Alright, silver keyhole. Bronze key. Even the sound design like sounds old. They did a really good job. Little spooky skeleton back there, little pumpkin patch. It's a signpost. The dungeon, Witchwood, Haunted Manor, and the crypt. There's a door there. It's a tent made of sticks. The entrance is blocked. It's a face. He's smiling at me. Gross. Take it. I couldn't move him. You know, I think he's fine where he is. There's a map. Oh, is it a separate map for each? Oh yeah, okay. So we unlocked a map for this whole right side of the map over there. Okay, so then there's another map for the left side. And probably like maybe a couple more. I wonder how big the map is. Are you a zombie? What are you doing? Julie, trying to get through this door. Oh, right. Is it locked? Obviously. Is there another way around? It's possible. Right. I'll go have a look. It's full of trash. Regen. Number 13. Please be careful around the Haunted Manor bookcases. Read the book titles carefully. In fact, it would be easier if you just didn't touch them at all, okay? I will take that into consideration. So we did decapitate. Can we make him walk into this trap? Yes, we can. Sweet. Can we step on him? Yes, we can. Super sweet. I guess we could have shot this blue thing too. Need to do that and see. Number 14, if you're doing maintenance in the Haunted Manor or trying to access Ocean Kingdom, you'll need the crank handle. It's locked in the safe in the southeast utility corridor. The code for the safe is something to do with the crypt, I think. I assume that's the crypt right there. A small tank of gasoline. I think we can probably put that into the gasoline bucket down in the excavation room. It's an animatronic bird. He's hooting and hollering. It seems like he hoots 5 times, then stops. Is he supposed to be an owl? He's shaped more like a bell. 5 times? One time? 2 time? 3 time? 4 time? We did 5. I did not actually expect that to happen. What's that? It's a box of Magnum ammo. Monster condom for my Magnum dong. Do we go into the spooky haunted house? I guess so. So I'm over here finding secrets. I didn't even mean to. We got a vampire. It's a coffin. There's a vampire sleeping inside. I'll look closer. Blah. He's not real, obviously. It's a coffin. There's a vampire sleeping inside. Okay. Oh, shit. The vampire sat up and made me jump. He's kind of cute, though. That actually did make me jump. Roblox looking ass. There's a ghost right there. It's a painting of a demon. Adramelech the Undying, blamed for many deaths between 1020 and 1115. I refuse to put my hand in there, not happening. Oh, you changed the clocks to those numbers, probably. Song in a Cage by Lesser Sounier. History's Deadliest Poisons by O.T. Plagueis. A swift and sudden end by be slain. This is why they told us not to touch the books on a swift and sudden end by be slain. There's another fortune-telling machine. Phone is ringing. Hello? You came back. Who is this? I'll admit I'm glad to see you're up and about. Oh, the tenacity of youth. It's gone. Okay. Ammo. So there's like big blood on the ground with a ghost standing over it. I have no idea what the hell that's all about. Play the piano. Okay, we got some puzzles. Harmony will fade. F-A-D. Fade. What do you know? Shotgun ammo. There was one that we just read like 2 seconds ago too, right here. Song in a Cage. I'm a little mushroom boy. Are you serious? I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the range of your flamethrower? To each their own, I guess. Wait, you don't even have a flamethrower. No wish for you. Okay. He's so cute. Look at this little guy. Melody of the Dead. D-E-A-D. These puzzles are all, like, pretty obvious. Either I'm a genius or they're really easy. And I know I'm not a genius. Let's climb through the painting. Oh. Damn, there's a lot of shots. Probably need to calm down with shooting like that. The door's stuck. Kick it, yeah. It's empty. Watch out for small explosives laying on the ground. They're rigged to blow up when touched. Keep a keen eye. Some of them look fairly similar to other items you might want to pick up. Are you telling me that there's going to be an explosive nearby? A variety of cleaning products that smell strongly of bleach, and yet there's still a dark stain on the floor. I wonder, what were they trying to clean up? Whoa, I almost stepped on that. That was easy. Watch out for gas traps laying on the ground. You can smash them from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. Oh. I'm not going in there. The power switch for the 4 periphery elevators is in Tollman's office. Yes, that's the other side of the park. Yes, that means you're in the wrong place. It looks like there's something in this wall that we can get. But the lever... I don't know. Oh, a diagram. There's like a handle that goes onto some kind of a pump thing. Some rocks go into a... Or is that like a... I don't know. And then gas canisters go into the flamethrower. Okay. State Court. Legal summons, final warning. Dear Mr. Crow, we sent you a letter 14 days ago and have not yet heard back. This is a serious matter that demands your immediate attention. You should know that Elaine Marshall's family have appointed a lawyer. The case against you is being prepared as I write this letter. D Pike Park operations. I don't think it's locked. He did. Did he self-die? Number 22, the following doors are now locked electronically. Dungeon, Mermaid, Cyclops, Wolf, Serpent, Crypt, Ophelia. They can only be opened via the dungeon's computer terminal. I don't know what you're talking about. Edward has pulled all the funding for Cosmic Future and we've halted construction. He said it was just a temporary delay, but I can tell when he's lying. Something is seriously wrong with Edward. He looks sick, but at the same time there's a kind of manic energy in his eyes. I asked Tolman about it, but he gave me the silent treatment. So whatever it is, I think they're in on it together. I tried to spy on Edward and Tolman during their meeting. It sounded like they were trying to talk to someone, a third person in the room who wasn't talking back. But they were talking like how you talk to a baby or a young child, speaking slowly using simple language. What is going on? Oh shit, he's dead. I guess he shot himself. Should I call the police? There's a handgun lying next to him. I better not touch it. There's a TV. There's a videotape in the slot. This is a message for Edward Crow from Douglas Pike. Edward, we've been friends for over 30 years. You entrusted me with the running of your theme park, a task I have relished. You've always shown me kindness and always paid me well for my work. However, I can no longer remain silent. Edward Crow, your crimes have not gone unnoticed, nor will your sins go unpunished. As for Elaine Marshall, hope she never forgives us, for none of us deserve it. Goodbye. That's the end. It's a box of handgun ammo. He won't need it. What's this? It's a model of the Crow Country Park. Looks like there are 4 main areas and a few smaller sections around the outside. Edward had his office door electrified. Decently high voltage too. I turned off all the mains power, but the door was still electrified. So I think he must have hooked it up to a generator somewhere in the underground level. There's a lot of reading in this game. Not that I would complain about that because I don't mind, but it is a lot. Maintenance staff, there's a button behind a panel on the back of the wooden crow house. You can use it to access the controls for the big animatronic crow. Yeah, we knew that, buddy. Tolman's Records, March 27th, 1988. Alarm triggered at 2:15 a.m. 2 more guests appeared in the pool room. This time I made sure the cameras were running so we have proof they came out of the pool. They're worse than the first. Broken, wrong shape, falling apart. I feel heartless describing them so, but I have no other words for them. Boss said we wouldn't be able to move them like we did with the first guest. He spent 23 minutes trying to talk to them, then he shot them both. Oh, there's a human. I assume this is the electrified door handle. Crow moved the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. I know that means you won't have access to it anymore. I think that was the idea. Are you alright, ma'am? My head. I threw up. Hey, it's alright, don't worry about it. Can I ask, did something happen to you? It only grazed me. I thought I'd be fine. I don't even know what it was. My head is pounding. My stomach is... Ah, right. You were attacked. I feel dizzy. I have something that might make you feel better, at least for a little while. She doesn't need a bandage. You should take this. Thanks. I think that actually helped. Oh, I'm so rude. What's your name? I'm Mara. Thanks, Mara. I'm Natalie. Natalie Crow. Yo, it's dude's daughter. What are you doing here, Mara? I'm actually looking for your father, for Edward Crow. What on earth do you want with father? You filed a missing persons report, didn't you? Yes, I did. You're who they sent? Yeah, I'm Agent Mara Forrest. But you're so... What? What about the man I spoke to on the phone, Detective Harrison something? Detective Harrison James, he couldn't make it. Problem with his car. So they sent you instead? Yep. This is your father's office? He's not in there. I've been out here for hours and I haven't heard a sound. Be that as it may, I still like to take a look inside. Do you know how to get in? That's going to be difficult. You'll need the key. It's a big fancy gold one. Gold key, got it. You'll have to turn off the electrified door handle. How do I do that? No idea. It wasn't electrified the last time I was here. Father must have only recently had it installed. Why? What's he hiding in there? I'm sorry, Mara. I'm still not feeling great. Alright, of course, I'll leave you alone. Sorry. You're kind. So don't touch the door handle because it will probably kill us. There's a medical box. There's a silver door handle on the other side of that. Oh. That's the door we went through. There's a map for the Eastern Utility Corridors. Okay, so above the Haunted Manor, the staff hallway, Crow's office, Pike's office. It's an elevator. Fatal error. Nothing happened. That must be broken. Can't hold any more medical kits. Up the stairs. It's the statue lady again. Can someone from maintenance please varnish the Ocean Kingdom storage room door, or else just replace the door entirely? It's made from really old wood and it's starting to crumble. It's not exactly fire safe. What door did they say? The Ocean Kingdom storage room door is not fire safe. Try to remember that. I think the curtain has to be fully raised first. What the hell is that? Is that a bad guy? A box of handgun ammo. Okay. Phone's ringing. I gotta see what the hell's going on with this dude right here. Oh god, well, it's dead. I suppose that's all there is to say. It's the fairy. Hello, thank you for helping me before. I'd never have found that bronze key without you. It's a valve. It's connected to a pipe. Turns on the sprinklers. Oh. There's a little guy there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Could have shot his head off. I'm coming. Hold on. Where in the hell is this phone? There it is. Hello? Listen, I had no idea what the roots were for. How could I have known? What roots? What are you talking about? There are 7 in total, and I cut them down, cut them open. You cut them open? What? All but one. We left one intact. For posterity, we thought. What a farce. He's gone. It looks like we are... Yep, we are dying. Now we're good. I noticed the 7 Seas mermaids use the same kind of battery as the giant crow. Not a great idea. Those kinds of batteries aren't waterproof. Those mermaids are going to need constant maintenance. It's a tank. It's full of water. Looks like we can add something to the water. Hope nobody needed to use that stick. Oh, and we made it back out to the main area. So we still have unsolved puzzles in the dig site, the swan boats, and the theater. And the haunted manor. Didn't they say we were looking for an egg that was in the haunted house? Looking for an egg in the haunted house. This is open now. Kind of spooky. There's a velvet rope blocking the way, although I could easily move it. That's a nice little touch. I like that. A lot of games, you'd just be screwed. Search each area carefully. Smaller items like antidotes and grenades can be easy to overlook. Warning, I shouldn't have to say this, but for your safety and my sanity, please do not eat any of the mushrooms. Mushrooms on a plate. Whoa, who's this guy? a button on his head. He's the Mushroom King. I invited Morcella to dinner. Alas, I'll find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the morel will be thrown to the pigs. By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarch of Many Mushrooms, the court finds the following to be deadly and dangerous. Deathcap, Destroying Angels, and Deadly Dapperling. By decree of His Royal Highness, the Monarch of Many Mushrooms, the court finds the following to be innocent and harmless. Blusher, Morel, and Shiitake. What is he saying? I invited Lepiota Bruna Badabada to dinner. Alas, I find myself dining alone. I'm afraid the deadly dapperling will be thrown to the pigs. So is this one right here. He's saying that this one's deadly, so don't eat this one? I invited Amanita Bisburgaria to dinner. The Destroying Angels will be thrown to the pigs. Morcella to dinner. Morel will be thrown to the pigs. Dapperling thrown to the pigs. I think he's telling us which ones we're supposed to eat and which ones we're not supposed to eat. We're gonna eat this one and see what happens. Yeah, we're not dead. We're gonna eat this one. Okay, we're okay. I think we can eat this one maybe too. Nope. Injured. Shit. Morcella pigs. Oh. They are poisoned. If you happen to be following this as a walkthrough, don't just do what I did. Lupieta Buttigella. That one. Let's see this one right here. That one's fine. So we've eaten all of them besides one, so I think we did something wrong, so we're just gonna eat all of them. See what happens. Wasting a lot of medkits. Thank you for dining with me, stranger. I open myself up to you fully. It's a mushroom. I'm a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what is it that you wish? What's that? You want to improve the power of your handgun? To each their own, I guess. Wish granted. Power increased. I've already granted you a wish. I have no other purpose. Okay, so, yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to eat all of the mushrooms and just heal yourself and then empty out the room so that he gives you that, or if there was like a certain puzzle element to it that was just lost on me. That's entirely possible. Either way, we did survive, so I don't really give a shit. Alright, we can leave now. Alright, so where are we at? We have the bronze key and the ID card. I have a 4-digit pin written down. We have some gasoline. We need an egg. I guess that's what we're going to be working on now, is trying to find that egg in the haunted house area. Because, yeah, there was still, like... the crypt in the dungeon, and then that other... Oh, Popo. Excuse me, miss, you really shouldn't be wandering around here. Why not? It's not safe. Would you like me to escort you out? Are you a police officer? Police Detective Harrison James. I was supposed to be here hours ago, but some kid broke into my car this morning. Little punk slashed my tires, too. They look okay to me? No, they slashed my car tires. I had to borrow the bike because I couldn't use my car. Oh, right, duh. So, we totally slashed his tires because we're like, screw this guy, I want the case. I didn't catch your name. Alright, sorry, I'm Mara. Ah, so that's your car out front? The 85 Fiesta? Yeah, how'd you know? I met your boyfriend, he said he was waiting for you. Oh my god. He's not my... Never mind, it doesn't matter. Ha ha ha, you're blushing. No, I'm not, shut up. Actually, Mara, maybe you can help me. I was supposed to meet up with a woman, a Miss Natalie Crow. You haven't seen her around, have you? As far as I know, she's early 20s, blonde hair. Do we snitch? I guess for the sake of progressing the storyline, we will. Yeah, I saw her. She was in the staff hallway outside Edward Crow's office. Oh great, thanks a lot. I need to go find Miss Crow, but I'm going to ask you to go back to your car, okay? It's not safe here, you need to go home. Sure, I was just on my way out, more or less. Glad to hear it. You be safe now, okay? I really didn't think he was going to show up. Alright, that door needs a silver key. I believe we're going back this way. Probably saving would have been a smart move. So there's a door there. That lady's trying to get in. Got some gasoline and a large med kit. How are we gonna go through here? The Deadly Mermaid imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1837. It's a newspaper. The Atlanta Globe, January 1987. South American gold mine linked to local landowner. Reports have emerged detailing the activities of a recently revived Brazilian gold mine. Apparently, the site near the north coast of the state of Para is currently operating as one of the most profitable gold mines in the Americas, selling to at least 2 major international companies. But why, you ask, are we reporting this in the Atlanta Globe? Well, it's recently surfaced that the gold mine in question is actually owned by local landowner and businessman Edward Crow. Most readers probably only know him as the eponymous owner of the Crow Country theme park here in Atlanta, and indeed it seems there has been some effort to cover up Mr. Crow's connection to this profitable gold mine. While eyebrows are certainly being raised at this revelation, at least we've finally discovered the source of Crow's vast wealth. It's a bloody sheet. There's something underneath. Bloody sheet. It's a computer. Okay, we need to find a disk, because that's the second damn computer we found. Big Bad Wolf in prison for crimes against nature, 1810. We had a complaint from a parent about the depiction of alcohol in the mermaid cage. Of all the things to complain about, I told her it's not an alcohol bottle, it's a bottle of highly corrosive acid. That actually seemed to placate her. Some kind of torture device. It's another one of these, whatever you call it. The violent Cyclops imprisoned for crimes against nature, 700 BCE. And the deceptive serpent imprisoned for crimes against nature, 1800 BCE. So these are probably all just like, these are all locked. There was a note earlier that said that you can unlock these doors with a computer or something like that. That would make sense if there's a computer right there. Okay, there was a downward staircase somewhere. Dude's bike is here. Yeah, right here. We got some snowman. Oh. that an arm with a shotgun? It's a gravestone. Solomon Wisselby, 1855 to 1909. It's full of trash. Read. Here lies Ophelia, tragically drowned, daughter, sister, human. Estelle. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Number 40. If any of the kids have trouble disabling the trap, you can offer this advice. Number 1, when reading the gravestones, focus on the names. The birth dates and death dates aren't of any use to you for now. Look at the floor in the center of the room. Estelle. East. She needs to be facing east. Solomon Wisselby needs to be facing Solomon Wisselby, southwest. Oh, don't shoot me. Norbert Eastley needs to be facing Norbert Easterly. And Solina needs to be facing south. It's holding a shotgun. I don't think it's going to shoot me. Maybe I could use it. It's stuck. It's stuck. It broke. I guess it was just a plastic decoration. Oh shit. What, so that wasn't a real shotgun? Shit. What is this spooky looking guy? He blew his ass up. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that's the save room music. That's what I'm talking about. Number 18, I left the shotgun in the submarine. Shark, 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 dolphin. At least I think that's the quickest way. I was never that good at math. I'm gonna write that down. Shark. Shark, so shark times 4. Dolphin. Sounds like it's probably important. There's our collection of tips. Hey Ed, what's been going on? I finally set up the address so you can use to send me the ore. If you label the contents as samples of geological interest, we can pass it off as an academic research thing. I'll collect the shipments once a week and take them back up into the mine. Hold on to your hat, we're about to become the luckiest gold miner since 1848. Marv. Watch out for chandelier traps hanging from the ceiling. Set them off from a safe distance with a single handgun bullet. They'll damage enemies too. Chandeliers. Number 39. Field trips. Gather the kids in a group outside the haunted manor. Choose an older kid, get them to ring the doorbell. Nothing will happen, laughter ensues. Then choose a younger kid and have them try. Quietly tell them the secret so they can get the door to open. Impressed gasps ensue. The secret is to ring the bell a specific number of times. Well, yeah, man, we've already been in there. We even found the damn secret. Okay, so there's a room right there. There's a broken elevator. There's a med kit. There's some dude's little jack shack down here, I guess. Kind of awkward. There's a vent. Is there something inside? Tom B. Stone, the year Selena died. Is this some kind of clue? Selena? Didn't I see that name somewhere else just a minute ago? Yeah. Absolutely. That was one of the Things we just turned. Solina, 1805 to 1872. 1872. It's a crank handle. Cool, so we need that for the digging area, I think. Tolman's records, March 24th, 1988. Boss and I have the storeroom converted into a holding cell. Pike isn't happy about it. He says we can't legally hold people here even if they've committed a crime within the park. I tell him it's not for criminals. Boss brings the guest up here, locks it in the cell. He wants to run some tests. He says it'll be much quicker if he doesn't have to travel down to the lab each time. I think it's a very bad idea to bring the guest up to the surface, especially while the park is still open. Almost immediately, I'm proven right. A girl named Elaine Marshall finds her way into the holding cell and encounters the guest. She is injured and taken to hospital. Boss is forced to close the park. I fear this is not the end, but the beginning. So they are making zombies in their... They accidentally dug up zombies in their gold mine, and they are keeping them in the pool? Somebody's kid got bit by one? That wasn't a very secret. Smells like bleach. Medkit. Big ass door. Finally. Hey, how'd you get inside? I went through the crypt. There was this tombstone puzzle, and a shotgun, and this ticking clock. Okay, I didn't ask for your life story. Oh, sorry. I'm just kidding. You did good, alright. Now there's work to be done. What are you doing? Yeah, I think this is the best spot. The best spot for what? I assume he uses that elevator, so he'll see it for sure. Are you talking about Edward Crowe? Yeah. Hey, would you help me out with something? Sure, what do you need to do? I need to clear off these tables and then lay out some documents. It won't take a minute. Oh, they're gonna clean up all the adult content? For the attention of Edward Crowe. That'll do it, thanks for the help. That takes care of that, hopefully he'll see it. While I'm here, I'm gonna take a look in the cell. Did you go in? Yeah, there's not much to see. Fair enough. Well, catch you later, stay out of trouble, alright? Number 1 is a newspaper. The Atlanta Globe, July 1988. Incident at local theme park. Parents Luke and Patricia Marshall decided to take their daughter Elaine to a local theme park for their 15th birthday. Crow Country, named for its owner, one Edward Crowe, is a small amusement park found only a few miles southeast of Atlanta. It's fair to say that it's been fairly popular with locals, but never really drew in the big crowds of some of its larger competitors. The Marshall family were walking through the haunted hilltop section of the park when Elaine became separated from her parents. Around half an hour later, Elaine reappeared. She was visibly very upset, and a patch of blood marked the front of her t-shirt. It seems Elaine had wandered into a restricted section of the park and encountered something or someone very dangerous. Yesterday, Atlanta Central Radio got a direct quote from Elaine herself, speaking from her ward at Westview Hospital. There was a man in a cage. Got a photo, presumably of Elaine, looking like a Final Fantasy character. It's a medical report. Patient Elaine Marshall, date of birth 7/5/1973. Injuries, wound across the stomach and chest, not healing due to a bacterial infection. Attempts to identify the nature of the bacteria are still ongoing. Suspected cause of injury, attacked by a wild animal. Unsubstantiated claim by the patient that she was attacked by a person. Treatment, ongoing treatment of bacterial infection, currently no improvement shown. Notes, patient also complains of ongoing headaches and queasiness. Further treatment pending legal agreement between Marshall family and a third-party financier. Dr. Margaret Fielding, Atlanta Westview Hospital. And a business card, Julie Barron, locally feared lawsuit attorney. Also, that lady that we just talked to is a lawyer. Is she going here? Yes, she did. Well, here we are. The incident that closed down Crow Country had happened right here. Did you notice? It's been deep cleaned. Of course, that in itself is a form of evidence. You mean the fact that they had this room cleaned is proof that something happened? Something they want to cover up? Right, no smoke without fire, as they say. No bleach without blood. Oh, that's good. I'm going to start saying that. It's okay. You don't need to stay. I'm sure you have places to be. Right. You're looking for Edward Crow, aren't you? Do you know where he is? I want to get into his office. It's in the northeast corner of the park, I think. Northeast? Sounds like you'll need to pass through the haunted manor. Right. Thanks, Julie. Yeah, his office was the one with the electrified door handle. Did we, like, do that too early or something? They're talking about it like I haven't seen it yet. Gonna do a quick save. Alright. Where are we at on the map now? There's a holding cell. There's another door that we have not gone into. On the opposite end. Is that right here? We have a conveyor belt system. Golden tubes are falling onto the conveyor belt. The gold has been broken up into little pieces. It's grinding up the golden tubes. It kind of reminds me of a mortar and pestle. There's a bunch of rocks in a funnel at the top. Box of ammo. Some gasoline. Okay, I think that's all that's here. Let me see what we have. So we have a crank handle. I don't know how to English. I think the crank handle might work for the clocks. Because she didn't want to put her arm in the thing. But I think they said the crank handle was for the... They said the crank handle was for the... Whoa. Whoa, buddy. Yeah. That's what happens when you look at me wrong. Try me, bitch. Anyways, they said that the crank handle was for the, damn dig site for the machinery down there. But I'm curious if it'll work here too. Like, hopefully you can, like, reuse it if it does. Yeah, right here. 10, 20, and 11, 15. No. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. He sticks out his little tongue. We got a... Oh, yo, we got the ruby egg thing. Sweet. Cool. I think we might be done in this area. Still don't know what this thing does. But there's only 10 left, so I don't want to waste them if they're important or something. Also don't know what the books do. Dude's bike is here. I didn't see him inside. Huh. Where would he be inside? I don't know. I think we actually have pretty much everything done here. There's a drain, it's clearly not working. This whole place will probably be flooded soon. See if we can find some Drano. Yeah, okay, we didn't miss anything in here. I think we're good. We're gonna head towards the dig site to use the cranky thing. Got those spooky noises. Phone call. Hello? First guest emerged from the pool 2 years ago. I've been thinking it must have been on purpose, the timing I mean. 2 years ago? 1988, it must have been some sort of intersection, a critical pivoting point, if you will. Late enough that we've developed the necessary infrastructure. Early enough that we've... well, early enough so as to not be too late, I suppose. He's gone. He's talking nonsense, too. The metal panel. Can we put in this? Yes, we can. Hoping that somebody doesn't walk up on us from behind and stab us. Cool. Ow. They would make it so I have to get stabbed when I go through. Oh, it's the Ocean Kingdom. Cool. The storeroom door is made out of old wood, they said. That's the storage door. There's a fire extinguisher right there. Maybe if we burn the door down or something. There's a little rotating fish. That's cool. We actually have that egg, so we're gonna really quickly go put the egg in the swan mouth before we get too far ahead of ourselves. Try to kind of clean this place up so it doesn't become too crowded. My controller is hot garbage. Okay, the bathroom. There was somebody in the stall, and then wasn't there a keyhole for the bronze key that we like completely forgot about? Oh shit. He's done pooping, I guess. It's covered in blood. It smells so bad. Oh my god. Just taking a big bloody poop in there, huh? That was a magazine. I swear there was a key. A keyhole. There's a pile of bones. We have to get something to reach through it. Alright, I forgot what we were doing. We were going to look for the swan thing, right? I think that was like a whole one map up in the fairyland or whatever it was called. Fairy Tale Town. Oh, hey buddy. He's all legs. Man, they just are spawning monsters everywhere they can, huh? Okay, I think we put it here. It doesn't turn. There's a strange mechanical swan head. The light turned green. The wheel can be turned left or right. Oh, we're actually driving the Swan. Oh, he has a chain around his neck. There was a note earlier that said something like, you can't trust the Swan people, they took a chain and put it on. Let's get that grody chain off your neck. There you go, buddy. Sorry. Okay, so I think we're done here. So now we have a chain. I wonder if we can use the chain in the pile of bones. Probably not. Oh god. Are you dead? Okay, we got a chain, I think we need to take it all down. To this place. Man, they put a monster in here. Not like that. It's a pipe valve, it's missing the handle. It fits. Turn the crank. Okay, we're filling the hole with liquid. Turn the wheel. The mechanism is incomplete, so we're going to put the chain in. Then we're going to turn the wheel. Oh, we need to load the flamethrower. Oh shit. Oh. The chain came up as a large block of solid resin. There's something trapped inside. Oh, so this was shooting like epoxy down the hole, not water. Okay. Put some gasoline in here. And then we're going to melt the resin. There's something hanging from the chain. Take it. Woeful mask. A strange mask I found in a hole in the ground. It seems to be sad about something. So I think that's going to go in the wood. What the hell was it called? There's like a wood tent in the scary place. The haunted manor. I wanted to check the restroom. What the hell was that? That must have been one of those glass traps they were warning us about. Well. I can't tell if they're adding traps and enemies and stuff when we... Like when we unlock the mask, that's like a kind of a... like an invisible waypoint in it. Increases the difficulty, or if it's just every time we leave a building, if they respawn, sort of. Like randomly, maybe. I do not know. So that's whatever the hell this thing was right here. That was what I stepped on. So they're trying to poison me. Yeah, this probably goes right here. No, not that. The mask. The mask. We're going in. Seems like kind of a boss fight situation right here. Okay, that's one of the chandeliers they were referring to. We're just about out of bullets. We got some spooky pedestals. Kick it and turn it into an eyeball. And what do we have? Medkit. Kick it and turn it into a star. Oh, there's another star right there. Kick this one and turn it into a spiral. Man, we got a lot of shotgun shells and no shotgun to do anything with. And then into an eyeball. And we go. Where do we go? I don't know. I think we're trying to get to the center. Yeah, okay, we're getting close. Getting close. So that is not... We got too many damn grenades. I think I'm just being stupid. I think we can walk all the way back around and get to that. Oh shit. That scared the hell out of me. Getting smacked by damn spiky chandeliers. Alright, I gotta pay more attention. There's no chandeliers. There's no chandeliers. Looks like a witch's cauldron is full of murky water. It smells really bad. Reach in. It's weirdly warm. Reach in further. Yeah. I can feel something at the bottom. Grab it. Obtained trident. Somebody said... Shit. Shit. I was gonna... Oh. Somebody said something about a trident in the... Obviously in the water world. Which we unlocked, so we can actually head that way now. I think we've finished everything over here. It says there's still a puzzle in the dungeon that we need to do, but I would think that that has to do with the computer that we don't have the disk, the security disk for yet. Fresh out of ammo. We're gonna run back to the car and grab some ammo since we're so close. Are you done? Can we leave? No, sorry. Why? What are you doing? I have to find Edward Crow. The owner? Mara, the park shut down ages ago. He won't be here. He's here. I have to talk to him. Why? There's something I have to tell him. Alright, so that other area was this direction. We didn't get stabbed by the spikes that time. What is that? That crow thing just opened its mouth at me. Do you need to get blasted? Sure do. Warning, Nemo's adventure is accessed by a 15-foot vertical ladder. Do not attempt to use the ladder if someone is already on it. There's a typo. No, how you do this to me? Nemo's adventure is not suitable for young children, pregnant women, the elderly, or those with back problems or heart conditions. We went so long without a typo. I was so proud of you guys. Alright, that place is locked. Let's check out the submarine real quick. So the submarine is a safe place. Safe number 21, the personal effects of Captain Nemo. There's something in there. Won't budge. It's a gun. Rules of the sea: octopus +2, shark +6, jellyfish -5, dolphin -3, pufferfish multiplied by 2, turtle reset to 0, press the red button to reset your score. Well, something we wrote down earlier says shark, dolphin. So maybe... Hey Ed, how's things? I got your shipment. The system's all up and running. And the important part, I've lined up a major buyer for the gold. I had to put on a bit of a show when they visited the site, but I think you got away with it. I had a thought about the rocks you're using for the ore. Do you think anyone over on my end would be able to tell it's not Brazilian? Like, they'd know it was from Georgia? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Marv. Alright, we got all of our collectibles and stuff down here. As usual. I don't think it's working. Try it. Can we just use ours? So it says shark 4 times and then dolphin. I don't know if that has anything to do with the math stuff over there on the other side. That's 3, 4. One dolphin. Come closer, buddy. Not trying to waste all of this ammo. Maybe if I... properly. Yeah, okay, it opened up. There's a bunch of nautical trinkets in here, and a shotgun. It looks like a real one. Shotgun, 12 gauge. How do we... Yo. Alright. We're gonna put that away for now. Put away the big guns. It's television. Some information about dolphins. Bottlenose dolphins weigh an average of 660 pounds. They can reach a length of 4 meters or 13 feet. They can live for more than 40 years. Finally, they can jump at a height of 20 feet up in the air. I guess we should probably save real quick. Back outside. Something trident. What the hell? We got the shotgun, so they're like, yeah, you can fight massive dudes. Grenade. Is he dead? He is now. I have a feeling there's something with the fish. They look like very shootable to me. Maybe not. I think he heard us when we... Yeah, he heard us when we just ran up on him like that. Number 28, can we get someone to hook up the sprinklers in the theater to the main water supply? Currently it's just hooked up to a water tank, but it's not airtight, so eventually it'll dry out. That is the one that had the wooden statue lady. A golden keyhole. A fart cloud coming out of here. Someone's pooping in there. Fumes are flowing up from a vent in the ground. It smells awful. I don't want to go anywhere near it. A bottle containing an antidote. Nice. A lot of antidotes. They're gonna start poisoning us a lot, aren't they? Number 27, I noticed the acid bottle in the mermaid cage is pretty much empty. You could refill it from the acid tank, but I heard Crow moved it down to the underground level. No, I don't know what he's using it for. I didn't ask. So there's an acid bottle in the mermaid cage that we can refill in the underground level. Got it. Sunken treasure. Got us an arcade. Oh my god, that guy scared the crap out of me. Can you not point that light at my face? I've got a wicked headache as it is. Who are you? Never seen you before. I'm Mara. Agent Mara Forrest. No shit, that's like a girl version of my name. What's your name, Mark? Marv. Of course. Marvin Trumbull. Why are you here? Are you an employee? No, but I do work with Ed. We're business partners. Edward Crow? Yeah, do you know where he is? I was about to ask you the same question. Ah, shit, he's gone and done it, hasn't he? Done what? Hey, so how old are you? Old enough. Nice gun, by the way. What is that, Browning? A Colt? Yeah, sure. Marvin, what kind of work do you do with Crow? I work overseas normally, just came back for a little visit. Only Crow's gone and disappeared. Great timing. I'm pretty sure he's around here somewhere. See, I wanted to use the northwest elevator, but Tolman's prowling around back there. Tolman? Yeah, you know, Ed's root excavation guy. Root what? Maybe I'll try the southwest elevator, that could work. Wait, the elevators are broken, aren't they? Huh, that depends. On what? Yeah, I think I'd better get going. See you around, Mary. So that's the dude that was writing all the letters to Edward. The Atlanta Globe, August 1988, Crow Country announces sudden closure. While its popularity has been on something of a downturn recently, there were no public signs of an impending closure for the local theme park, Crow Country. However, many angry guests were forcefully turned away as they showed up to the park yesterday only to find the gates closed. Speculation is rife that this sudden decision has something to do with the Elaine Marshall incident, reported in this newspaper 2 weeks ago. Edward Crow, owner, issued this statement. It's nothing to do with the Marshall incident, we're just closing for refurbishments. But that doesn't line up with the fact that people had tickets booked for a visit to the park this week. What's going on, Mr. Crow? These things are always broken, out of order. Wait, is there a second note behind it? What on earth? Set the arcade game scores. Dolphin score should be twice the mermaid score. I want to write this down. So dolphin, 2x mermaid, boat, 2x dolphin, shark, 2x boat. I don't know what that means exactly, but we will see. Is this some kind of an equation? There's a silver keyhole. We don't have a silver key yet. There's no power to any of this stuff. Hey, we were back here earlier, weren't we? Somebody's calling us. Hello. The worst part is I never really wanted the gold. I didn't really care. It was my father who wanted it. He made the decision to buy the land. Years later, when he died, he left all of Crow Country in my care. I had no choice but to come back, finish what he'd started. Wait, the theme park originally belonged to your father? No, Crow Country is the name of the land, this land. Okay, this door right here, this is where we came through earlier, so this is now a shortcut. There's a chandelier. Do not get squished by the chandelier again. Alright, so there's a restaurant over there, and then... Whoa. There's a broken elevator. There's a lounge. We don't have the map for this part of the world yet, so... What is this? Is there a dude in here? Is this the cage that they're talking about? Probably is. I can hear something breathing in there. Open the gate or leave it? I gotta open the gate, obviously. Nothing happened. Come on, buddy. No? Okay. We were at the lounge or the restaurant? There's a restaurant. There's a headless lady. Oh, there's a door right here, too. I won't budge, there's no keyhole either. There's a sign, but it's blank. I don't like this door. Kick it. The sign dropped down. Let the record show that I solved my problem with violence. There's a silver keyhole behind the sign. Okay, to the lounge. Is this a save room? There's the cop in the save room that we were in earlier. Did I say I saw a face right here? I can see through into the lounge. She's sitting on the couch. She hasn't noticed me. This is kind of fun. Yeah, I want... That's cool. I totally saw a face in that picture, and I thought I was crazy. Number 37, the root excavation areas need to stay locked when you're not using them. If you need to access them, the switch that unlocks all the gates is in the break room. That's in the northwest underground area. Oh. Well, I wanted to go back there, actually. I want to read this. Hey Ed, what's up? The mine has an inspection coming up, national level, scary shit. Someone told me they check the actual minerals in the ore, like they check it's a match for the local area. Then someone else told me they don't ever do that, but they will with me, because they definitely suspect something. So I had a crate of rocks and soil delivered. Let me know when it gets to you. I got the contents for free, obviously, but it cost an absolute freaking fortune to send something so heavy. But if it means we can fool the inspection guys, Marv. Okay, I think we can crack this door open now and talk to this guy. Hi. Well, look who it is. Mara, you told me you were on your way out. I got lost. Uh-huh. I'm not stupid, you know. Did you find Natalie? No, not yet. I thought you might be in here, but... What are you reading? It's an old book about gold mining. It's actually really... looks boring. Mara, is there something I can help you with? So, how are you feeling? What do you mean? You're not injured? You haven't been attacked by anything? So you saw them too. Those creatures. Did they attack you? No, I ran fast as I could. I thought I was going crazy. Mara, what are they? What's going on here? Do you know something? Harrison, if you're really not injured, you should probably leave. Get out of here while you still can. I can't do that. I still need to find Natalie. She might be in danger. So you're still looking for Natalie? Where have you looked? Basically nowhere. Everywhere I go, doors are locked. Paths are blocked. Always seems like I need some kind of weird key. It's infuriating. Oh yeah, it's that kind of place. You get the hang of it after a while. Little wink from the devs there. There's a face in the crate. Oh shit. Come here, buddy. Step on this trap. Come here, buddy. Step under this chandelier. Well, the chandelier doesn't affect him. He has chandelier immunity. That's all you got, buddy? Oh, he did hit me. Oh, he's kind of cute. Just a little guy. They'll have these weird faces with the long nose on them, too. Okay. So, to the restaurant next. What? A little green light came on the treasure chest, and the phone is ringing at the same time. Number 32, Neptune's Palace Birthdays. Number 1, have parents place gifts inside the treasure chest. Number 2, during the meal, give the trident to the child. The sea monsters will turn towards the trident. When they're facing the trident, they'll sing, as long as the trident isn't too far away. If all 4 are singing, the chest will open. The child can now take the gifts out of the chest. Note, the sea monsters often get stuck and don't rotate properly. Just give them a tap and it should set them off. There's a phone. Hello? Natalie, my daughter, she's here, isn't she? Yes, she's looking for you. She filed a missing persons report with the police. I told her not to. I thought I'd convince her not to. Listen, can you get her out of here? Get her to leave now. Mr. Crow, she got hurt. She was attacked. I see. He's gone. So is his daughter going to turn into a zombie? Fruit are friends. Good to know. So we have to, like, get all those dudes to look at us. Oh, there's a chandelier. And a gas trap. The game is seriously trying to kill me. Tolman's Records, March 30th, 1988. Boss has begun experiments with the pool. He attaches a key to a long chain and slowly lowers it in. He waits 25 seconds and pulls it back out again. It's changed. Too long in some places, too short in others. It's the wrong shape. Soda machine. I see. So from the bottom, grape, lime, pineapple, grape, lime, pineapple, apple, pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Oops. Okay, what was it? Grape, lime, pineapple, strawberry. I thought that was an apple. It's a chalkboard. Mr. Crow keeps extra treasure maps in the wooden bureau in his lounge. The code is 8891. 8891. That's in the save room, isn't it? Yeah, I think there was a something in the save room. So what? We have to... They all have to be looking at us when we're... like... right here, maybe? Right here where the shit is taped off? So just stand here and then run to each guy. even taped on the edge of the things. They got this like on super easy mode. It's a small key, take it. Silver key. Sweet, we got the silver key. We got it. We got all kinds of gasoline. It's locked, but the sign says it's open. Alright, I'm looking at the back of the sign. It's kind of dumb, honestly. To management, can we get the code for the front door changed, please? It's far too easy to guess. Is it the factory default or something? This is a security concern. What, this? The default setting? 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh my god. Really? So this takes us back out here. The save room was like just in here though. We could go get whatever is in that safe really quick. I literally just left and there's already monsters in here again. That's irritating. What the hell? So we need to just run fast past all these douchebags. Run here real quick. Is this guy dead? Shit. Oh, hello. Sorry for barging in. I should introduce myself. I'm Mara Forrest. I'm looking for... I like the purple. What is that, dyed? Must be. It doesn't look like a wig. When you're finished talking about my hair, I think I might need your help. I'm looking for Edward Crow. Yeah, I bet you are. You must be Tolman. I must be. What was it Marvin said? You were the root excavation guy? Correct. What's root excavation? No idea. You know, you're not being very helpful. Correct. The park is closed. Duh, I know. So go home. I can't go home. Sure you could. Just get in your little car and drive away. I'm sure that guy you saved would appreciate it. Arthur, you know about him? At least he had the good sense to get injured once and give up. Tolman, what are the monsters? The monsters? Don't pretend like you don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's just... Trust me, Mara, you don't want to know. Tolman's Records, March 21st, 1989. Guests are appearing almost every day now. We can't save them, they're too far gone. But I want to know where they've come from. I found a number marked in blood on the ground, 2106. It's not a code for any of our locks, it's not a code at all. The sound is horribly distorted, probably because the aerial has been cut in half. Can we take? Can I turn on the elevators from in here? The elevators are broken. No, they're not. They're just pretending to be broken. So where's the switch? Let's see if you can work it out on your own. Fine. What is it right here? Crow Country elevator power grid. It's an electrical grid with 4 little lights. The lights are all red. A music note. (1950, 1912, 1937, 1945). Showing static, there are 4 VHS tapes resting on top. 1937, 1912, and 1350, 1945. Okay, so 1350 plague. A litany in the time of plague. Oh, there's an F that just flashed. F. A litany in the time of plague by Thomas Nash. Rich men trust not in wealth, gold cannot buy you health. Physic himself must fade, all things to end are made. The plague full swift goes by, I am sick, I must die. Alright, 1912 Titanic. So that's F. How Supposedly, man's grandest ambitions are undone. He was an A. The iceberg was first spotted on the cold, moonless night that was April 14th, 1912. They say it could have been avoided, were it not for man's inclination for hubris, panic, and blunder. So FA. 1937, Hindenburg. A small fire broke out on the port side just ahead of the port fin. It's a C, FAC. One witness on the starboard side reported another fire behind the rudder. And Hiroshima. Look up as you're passed over by the heavy shadow of the B-29 bomber. It was an E. But in an instant, it is lighter. It has released 10,000 pounds of cargo. FACE, face. The lights are all green. I solved your stupid puzzle. Be honest, you loved it. I mean, the shit's kind of a little too easy, you know? And I'm a dumb guy, so... A piece of Tuesday isolated for examination. Mara, hold up. What is it? Don't go down there. You'll regret it. So be it. You're not my real dad. Alright, we have a silver key. We were going to go to the lounge and see what's going on with the code. The code being 8891. 8891. Got a map of secrets. A map of secrets? At the bottom left, secrets. Oh. Oh, they're being straight up about, like, you did not find the secrets in these rooms. Well, I don't really care about that kind of stuff too much. I kind of just, like, experience the story. We'll see. If I beat the game and then you can still run around, maybe that would be something to do. But anyways, we have a silver key, so we can go all the way back to the beginning and open up that one dude's trunk. And there's a bunch of doors, like, basically everywhere. So, like, locked doors are the red ones, so the very beginning and then these two first ones. And then I think there was one in the arcade. So let's go. We gotta save real quick, actually. Of course we gotta save. Alright, we're all saved up. We're gonna try to find the very, very beginning entrance. There were not any keys over here. She said she wasn't a delivery truck and she wouldn't go through the damn big door. That is a chandelier. I thought he was going to get squished by the chandelier. That was a wasted opportunity, and his arms are so damn long I can't get past him. I don't know if it's just my controller or if I suck or what, but the aiming mechanic is not great. I feel like if I could use mouse and keyboard, that would just be perfect, like every other game, but they had to be all edgy about it. Okay, where are we right now? I was also curious if either the trident or the chain would work in the toilet on those bones. I don't... Oh shit. I don't imagine that would work, but... There's two of these guys. Okay, new gun, please. It's a shoebox. To Natalie, happy 17th, Dad. Running shoes. It's a pair of running shoes. They're my size too. Put them on. It actually changed the skin of my shoes. That must have just been like a Easter egg or something. Oh no, she's faster. She's faster and she got a little squeak in her step. Arthur, did a police officer come by here? Yeah, he was on a bike. Did you talk to him? Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Probably should blast this fool. And this fool. Yeah, these running shoes are nice. So this right here. We're going in. Shit. Forced to use the shotgun. Damn, wasting shotgun shells. What just hurt me? Is there another monster underneath him? Man. Oh, it's a little mushroom boy in the fridge. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Tell me, what was it that you wish? You want to improve the capacity of your shotgun? Yes, please. So we got 5 out of 15 secrets. Yeah, I'm not concerned with getting all the secrets or anything like that. This isn't going to be like a all secrets found playthrough or something like that. I'm just trying to play the damn game and have fun. Gifts for Natalie. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Classic Crow Country rubber doll. Fairy Tale Town action figure. Let me know the total, I'll pay you back. So the code is the total. Haunted Hilltop stuffed toy. Stuffed crow. A stuffed crow with a trident. A stuffed crow with a pumpkin head. $5.50. Let me write that down. $5.50. What else? Classic Crow Country rubber doll. A rubber crow doll. $10. And Fairy Tale Town action figure. Right there. 425. So 10 plus 550 plus 425 is 1975. We got it. Oh, what's a big gun? 44 Magnum? Ooh. We also have that laser sight that we found earlier. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna... I assume the Magnum is stronger than the shotgun, so we're gonna just hold on to it for now. So we came in through there. Kinda hard to see in here. Oh yeah, that's just the other door. Okay. Okay. Okay, what other doors do we have? The very bottom left it says delivery garage. And there's a locked door. I don't know where the hell that is though. It says that we've been there. But I have no idea. The dungeon still has an unfinished puzzle. I think that required the computer disk. The theater had a puzzle. I think that had to do with the acid bottle or something. We turned on the elevators. Yeah, we turned on all the elevators to get to the, like, top or bottom or whatever it ends up being. Okay, so I think that's in the haunted hilltop, and then down through the utility corridor. Well, there's also a bunch of shit we probably haven't done in the water place. We haven't even found the map to the water place yet. We gotta go over here. We gotta go over here. Neptune's Palace. There's that submarine. I don't remember where this goes. Oh, this is the parking garage. Some kind of a diagram. Battery dead, battery charge. Crow. Have we been in here before? Doesn't seem familiar. There's also a... Somebody's trying to get out of this crate. Alright, there's a way to get down. Or up. Okay, I think I have it figured out. Bronze key, crank handle, ruby chain, mask trident, silver key, data disk, acid bottle fill, golden key, large battery charge. What an ordeal. Is that all the items in the game? Nothing is on fire. It's pointing at the fire extinguisher. It's a shipping crate. Open it. Maybe I shouldn't. Open it. Hey, kid. Julie, what happened? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Of course, let's get you out of there. Thanks for the help. How'd you end up in the crate? Some guy grabbed me from behind and threw me in there. Some guy? Who was it? No idea. Didn't see his face. He had real sweaty hands though. Oh, gross. Yeah, not an especially enjoyable experience all told. I wonder if it was Marvin. He looked like he'd be kind of sweaty. Marvin who? Oh, nothing. Don't worry. Just thinking out loud. I'm just glad you're safe. Yeah, listen. That's twice you've helped me out now. Let me know if there's any way I can return the favor. Right, thanks, will do. Anything I can do for you? Not right now, thanks though. Alright, you know where to find me. I noticed there's an elevator behind the large crow. Does it go anywhere? Does anyone use it? It always seems to be powered down. I figured it was broken, but someone said there's a switch in Crow's office that turns it on. Found the source of the stank. Whoops. And I accidentally left. And it spawned a monster. Computer screen is just a bunch of flickering numbers. That can't make sense of it. It's a crane, it's only something out of the ground. Little like golden tubes. Can't take any gas. So I guess maybe we need the computer disk to be able to use the computer in the garage. And note to self, the garage is at the end of the way at the underwater place. Are we missing anything in the underwater place? That's the question. Then we'll come back and go down that elevator. That one needs a golden key. Hey, there's the map. I was literally just about to say, yeah, I'm basically just looking for the map now. So that very first door, closest to the center, is the one that's like the storage room that I think we need to like kill with fire. And then that's the fart gas room. And then there's another door into the fart gas room. There's a silver keyhole. That's a nice little coincidence, finding that there. Got some shells. Okay, my notepad here says dolphin 2x mermaid, boat 2x dolphin, shark 2x boat. So my first thought would be just to get one on dolphin. So I assume dolphin dash is dolphin. Jump to pop the balloons, dodge to spike balls. Okay, so we got one on dolphin. So then we want to get... No, my bad. Dolphin is supposed to be 2x mermaid. So we want to get two on dolphin and just one on mermaid. Two on dolphin. Reminds me a little bit of the golden saucer. From downtown. Boom shakalaka. Okay, the mermaid, we need one. How many planets are there in our solar system? 8. What is the tallest building in the world? Sears Tower, Empire State, World Trade Center, Chrysler Building. Empire State? Shit, I'm stupid. What caused the extinction of the dinosaurs? Hurricane, acid rain, raising sea levels, volcano eruption. Okay. We quit there. Thank God we only have to get one. So the dolphin is 2 times the mermaid. Okay, and then the boat needs to be 2 times the dolphin, so the boat needs to be 4. Okay. And then the shark needs to be 8. Did we accomplish? Oh, yo, we got the data disk. Okay. Okay, real quick. Bear with me. I want to see if I can get some more points on this. What kinds of food should you eat most of in the day? Milk, yogurt, cheese? Meat, eggs, fish? Fruits and vegetables? Bread, cereal, pasta? I mean, it depends on your... depends on what your goals are there, buddy. But they're going to want me to say fruits and vegetables. No? Meat and fish? How many countries are there in Europe? I have no idea. 34. Okay, 34. Which area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? The back, baby. Just kidding. What is the approximate population of Earth? 4, 5, 6, or 7 billion? 7 billion. Psych. What is the highest grossing film of all time? E.T., Star Wars, Jaws, The Godfather. E.T. What kinds of food should you eat the most of each day? Okay, so in the 1990s they would have said... Shit, they would have said bread, cereal, and pasta probably, but I'm gonna say meat, eggs, and fish. Highest grossing film of all time, E.T. Tallest building in the world. Not the damn Empire State Building. I don't think it's the World Trade Center. The tip. Okay, so the population of Earth in 1990 would be 5 or 6 billion. Let's try 6. I guess 5. How many countries are there in Europe? 34. What caused the extinction of the dinosaurs? Volcano. How many planets are in the solar system? 7. Not 7. I should probably know that. It's kind of ridiculous that I don't know that. How many countries are there in Europe? 34. What kinds of food should you eat the most of every day? Bread, cereal, and pasta. What area of the tongue is used for tasting sweet things? The tip. The approximate population of Earth. We're gonna say 4 billion. Holy shit, it's 5 billion. Okay, bear with me, we're almost there. What is the tallest building in the world? The Sears Tower. There's 9. Because they, like, stopped considering Pluto to be one or something like that, maybe? Okay, I'm satisfied. Sorry about that. Anyways, what are we doing? We got the data disk, so now we can take the data disk. I mean, we also still need to go down to the lower level, but we can take the data disk to the dungeon and the train room. So we're really close to the train room, so we can go do that really quick. There was a note on the wall that we should have read. Whatever. Let's get the hell out of here. Miss me with that shit, dog. Alright, the train room was in the fairyland, which is up here. And it's over to the left. No, it's not. We went too far. Ow. I'm in speedrun mode over here. Speedrun mode. Okay, I went the total wrong way. Where the hell did I go? Okay. So this one seemed like it had something to do with the names of the trains or some shit like that. Put the floppy in there. Okay, engine, first car, second car, caboose. So the engine is the front one. The butt in the front. It's a little train gate. The Earl of Edgecombe, 1934. A fine steam engine beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette design styles. Arabella and Bernadette. A and B. So Arabella is the front piece. So A is Arabella. But the first car is this blue one with a yellow door. So that was the second car. The second car is going to be Bernadette. First car is probably going to be Delilah. Yep. First car is going to be Delilah. And then presumably the caboose is going to be C. Did we do the thing? I think we did not do the thing. There wasn't one that started with C, so I assumed that we would just guess. Whoop. The engine in the first car. I might have mixed up the engine in the first car, I guess. Let me swap these two. This one be D. This one be A. No? Maybe I swapped. Let me try this one as D and this one is B. No. Let me try this one is B and this one is A. Let me try. This one is A, this one is D. Try this one. There we go. We got it. We got it. Something opened up. We got something right here. We got the flamethrower. We got the flamethrower. We got the flamethrower. Wait, we gotta save. We can't be grabbing flamethrowers and not saving the damn game. Okay, quick save, quick save. Okay, regarding the flamethrower, I want to say that we can burn down the door. The door in here, the first door on the right, because it's made out of shitty rotten wood. Yeah, baby. Eat my Magnum, dog. Alright, what's in here? This is a storage room, they said? Oh, there's a little dude in there. A box of handgun ammo. Large medkit. This one seems to hoot a few more times in a row. Like he hooted 8 times, like the secret that we figured out already. It's a little mushroom boy. I'll use my mushroom magic to grant you a wish. Want to improve your Magnum revolver? It's gold plated then. God. That shithead just grabbed me. The dial measures and ounces, but the needle won't stay still. There's a metal octopus sitting in the tray. Down here, there's a keypad. 2106. We can't put that in. That's the only other thing I have written down. The dial measures in ounces, but the needle won't stay still. I assume this is a secret. I think I'm too stupid. No idea. At least we got some stuff out of it. Now we're gonna go use the computer in the haunted place. Over yonder. And the computer was exactly where now? It was in the dungeon. There is a chandelier right there. Okay, all these MFs are dead. I'm not good at computers. Try anyway. Prisoner. Legs, arms, head, eyes. Excuse me? Okay, a wolf. A wolf has 4 legs, a head, and 2 eyes. Correct. Nice, I just wasted a bullet for nothing. This one's a mermaid. Mermaid has 0 legs, 2 arms, a head, and 2 eyes. Indeed. Got the acid bottle, which they said we can fill in the underground. Cyclops. One head, 1 eye, 2 arms, and 2 legs. else is there? We can't forget also they said that there was... It was the grave that was in the... Wherever the plastic shotgun was when we were turning this stuff on the compass, there was a different grave in there that had a gate in front of it. The Deceptive Serpent. The serpent has no legs, no arms, one head, and 2 eyes. I think the one that they're referring to is just like a human lady. So a human lady would have 2, yeah, like that. But it's not in here, so we have to leave and go see if that was even a real thing, or if I'm imagining things. That would be in the crypt, right? It was like right here. Yes, sir, the lid looks heavy. Open it. And there's a lady. There's a body. It's a beautiful woman. She can't possibly be real. It's an incredibly realistic wax figure. I should leave it alone. There's a drawer built into the coffin. Ophelia Pike, Atlanta Westview Hospital, nurse ID number, da-da-da-da. First aid handbook, 1987. There's some good information in here. I should be able to put it to good use. Medkit improved. Very nice. Okay, we got that. That's all the computers, I think, isn't it? I think so. I think we're done with this area. For now. The other thing that I wanted to try was... some crazy noises happening in the game. I wanted to check the bathroom. Oh, shit. I forgot about the explosive diarrhea. The restroom should be like right here. The ID card doesn't work, crank handle doesn't work, chain doesn't work, trident doesn't work. There's not enough acid in the bottle. So we can melt the bones with the acid. I wonder if we can also clean the drain in the crypt as if it was Drano. Okay, so our objective at this point has become, we need to go back to here. And we need to make our way, we're going to save really quick. We need to make our way back to that garage and go down to the underside. To down under. Alright. Now we gotta make our way to the underground part. To the garage. And we need to fill up the acid bottle. I forgot to check if there was an elevator behind the large car. I didn't even notice anything about that. Also curious what she can help us with. implying that I can like blast the door open or something? I don't know. There's little X's everywhere, and there's a little. To me, that looks like a bullseye. I guess I must be crazy. Going down. I got a feeling it's going to be kind of spooky down here. We don't have a damn map. Oh, shit. He's got my ass kicked a little bit there. Man, I can't see anything. It's a locked gate. Some kind of a lock. It says F. Northwest, there's a tunnel there. Let's check this side real quick. Oh, there's a dude. I'm struggling with the aiming mechanics. There's a fart machine. Okay, another locked gate. Some gasoline. It's a med kit. It's purple though, so that's going to be an explosive. Alright, we got a minecart on one side and a tunnel on the other side. We got one of these big sons of bitches. Try to blow his ass up. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Blew him into smithereens. Yeah, the lighting is insane. Can't see diddly squat. Alright, there's another elevator to go back up. There's a chandelier. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I think he's bugged. He's not gonna shoot him in the nuts a couple times. Got another locked gate. H. Three. I have no idea. I'm gonna leave that for now. I have no idea what I'm doing. I might have to find a different way into the central area. Yeah, no shit. We just got locked gates on locked gates. That looks like a fake medkit to me, so I'm not going to try to pick that one up. Alright, there's another minecart, unless that's the same minecart that we've already taken. We'll see. All I know is that we're looking for like an acid bucket to fill up our acid bottle so we can melt some bones. There's a break room. There's an actual room that's not a locked gate. It's a pool table. Looks like the game got interrupted. My first boyfriend taught me how to play pool. He stopped wanting to play after I started winning. More gold ore. Why do they have so much of this stuff? Route access. There's a switch. It's down. There's a red light. I guess that's it. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. What's that? Georgia 2663 Atlanta Falcons. I can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear it had a 3, a 6, and a 2, and another 6, but I can't remember the order. I know I took the code from an old license plate, but it's gone missing. Yeah, we just found it inside of that guy. Okay, so we were supposed to actually read that before we started fighting him. No worry. Whooped his ass real quick. Alright, here we go. Just kidding. Wait, was that... I guess that we got locked in. What? Maybe that made us all those gates are open now. That's what I would imagine, because they all said some shit like root on them. Still can't see a damn thing. There's a spooky swinging hook. I don't think any of those root access things were over here, so we're gonna just do like a lap all the way around or something. Okay, this one is open. Tolman's Records, July 1988. I finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but didn't argue. He's obsessed with the pool and the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There was an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. What is all this? A large tank. Acid is steadily dripping out of the pipe. The smell is almost unbearable. Hell yeah, let's get some acid. Cool. Calibration Route 06, Friday, Living and Giving. We are sawing a tube. And we are raising the sawed tube somewhere up. And a piece of gold fell out. I don't know what that was for. I don't know if we were supposed to do that, but we did. Alright, we're gonna head this way. Hopefully us killing all these monsters along the way is making it so we... Hey, there's dude's bike. He brought his bike down here? Hey, buddy. Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know? Yeah, no, I know. I got chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? Did it? No, I got away, just about. I ran in here to get out of the way, you know? Right, good idea. There's this big gas vent, and I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. Yeah, how's that going? Bad, I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's too complicated. I don't get it. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? Computer. COSO2NO2 COCL2. We got all kinds of numbers. Lever doesn't want to move. Total gas pressure must be at exactly 50 for successful manual override. I finally ran into Natalie. Oh, you did? How'd that go? Weird, she was acting weird. I think she might be ill. She didn't seem to want to talk to me. Oh? She told me I should just go home. Harrison, sorry, but... First day too quickly. You're not going to tell me what's going on, are you? Ideally, no. Mara, I'm concerned for your safety. Don't be. Well, no clues about making it hit exactly 50? Oh, this is just like some big brain shit, okay. Let's go 5, 10, 15, 20. That would equal 35, 45, 50. Did I just do that straight up easy? Yes, I sure did. I saw the odd numbers and I was like, I'm not doing that. Hey, you did it. Yep. You're pretty smart, huh? I sure am. It's so modest. We should leave. Good idea. Are you gonna come with me? Not yet, sorry. Cool. This one doesn't have a thing for me to chop, so I'm gonna leave that one alone. I also still don't know what the hell is going on with this. I don't know. No idea. Alright, this one's a save room. Control box. I'm not sure if this is actually doing anything to progress the story or if this is just like to satisfy me. Calibration route 04 Wednesday full of woe. Do a quick save. That's our 10th save. Those are rookie numbers. Gotta pump those numbers up. Ooh, it's a map. Oh, hell yeah, map of the underground area as soon as we have already explored, like, the whole damn place. So break room, route Friday, route Thursday, route Wednesday. Then we still have 4 more rooms. Across the old train tracks. Or the minecart tracks, I guess. Let's go, baby. I smell a gold key in our sort of near future. The game is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I think we're at like 3 hours or something like that right now. Somewhere around there. I expected maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours. And I'm going like relatively quickly. This is like some kind of a squisher. Can we put something between the clamps? Oh, we can't electrocute any of our stuff, unfortunately. This one's already been chopped. I wonder if those are dropping on purpose or what? Full of grace. Alright, well. We can skin something or like whatever you want to say with that machine. Alright, there's some homeboys in here. Mr. Trumbull, what are you doing down here? Hey kiddo, what's shaking? I'm still looking for Edward Crow. Ah, ain't we all, ain't we all. Why are you looking for him? Oh, well, how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. He's on the run from the Brazilian authorities. He came back here to hide. Shut your trap, Tolman, you self-righteous old busybody. Why don't you make me, Trumbull, you bloated old gas bag? So what happened in Brazil? Crow and I were running a little operation, see? It was somewhat duplicitous in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots? Oh ho, you've been reading up on me, have you? Well, I'll go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold. It's like too much of a good thing, you know what I mean? No? Oh, well, you see, the gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure. There's too much of it. But why is that a problem? Crow didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. He didn't want the US government looking into where it was coming from. I was telling the story, Tolman, you uppity old bastard. Well, you were doing a shit job of it, Trumbull, you worthless old junkie. So at least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money, you and Crow. You could say that. Then why come back here at all? Why not just go live on a desert island or something? They went and seized my assets, didn't they? All of it. It's all frozen unless I show my face in court. Answer all their lovely questions. Oh, but let me guess. Crow kept his name off the paperwork, so he gets to keep a share of the money? Is that why you really came back? To make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? Haha, she really sussed you out. It only took her 2 minutes. Quit your cackling, Tolman, you arrogant old snob. I'll laugh at you all I like, Trumbull, you dopey old clown. So, Mara, what do you make of them? What do I make of what? The roots. The big green tubes, those are the roots? Why are they called that? That's just what Crow named them. What are they made of? The outer shell is mostly copper. However, the inner core is 24 karat gold. Pierce there is. As you well know, Trumbull, you piteous old leech. Shut it, Tolman, you traitorous old cretin. And all the machinery, the big circular saw, it's for, we call it root excavation. Although harvesting might be a more accurate term. The roots are cut into shorter segments which are lifted up to the surface. All this just to extract the gold? Correctamundo. She wasn't talking to you, Trumbull, you heinous old parasite. Bite me, Tolman, you pompous old jackass. Mario, you really should get out of here. I can't leave now, I'm so close. Close to what exactly? Do you even know? Listen, I know you want to. Don't bother with the pep talk, she doesn't care. Quiet down, Trumbull, you greasy old half-wit. Don't talk to me like that, Tolman, you cantankerous old sea sponge. I feel like that was funny the first few times, but they kind of like went a little hard on that. Alright, see you boys. Crawling through the pipe. I think we have looked in all of these rooms. Just about. Got another map. Calibration Route 1, Sunday preserved for posterity. Hey Ed, did you get my rock shipment? Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there, Marv? I think it's a generator, it looks ancient. I wonder what it's powering. Actually, I have no idea how to turn it off. It looks fragile though, maybe I can just destroy it. This might be for the electrified door handle. I bet you that's what it was. And this should be the last of these little root rooms. It's a wooden model. The top layer looks like it's supposed to be grass. The bottom layer looks more like soil or rocks. Calibration Route 7, Saturday works hard. Alright, that seems to be everything in the downstairs. So we're gonna go up and we're gonna go back to the bathroom. Oh shit. I don't know where this is gonna take us, but we're gonna go upstairs to the bathroom and melt those bones. We are in the staff hallway. You know what Crow's office should be like right here? Should be like right here. Yeah. Ah, it has a golden keyhole. Alright. Now we are back here again. Shit. Can we put... Oh. Do we still have more? Yes, we do. And then we can melt her head with acid, maybe? The acid has no effect on the fairy's wooden head. Maybe there's something else I need to do first. Burn it. Burn it from behind. Nope. Shit, I forgot about the explosives again. What could I do to her before? It's kind of a waste of fire. My bad. Okay, we'll come back to this. I'm not sure what they're wanting from us. We are going to run to the restroom and see if these bones can get melted. They said there's an elevator behind the crow. I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Maybe they mean like inside this little building. Yeah, they do mean inside the little building. Put some Drano down. The bones are melting. Flush the toilet. All that for one box of Magnum ammo, for real. Shit. So we have something that we need to do with the wooden lady. I believe it would be wise to save. So I'm gonna run to the submarine. To the submarine. Okay, I don't know. As far as I can tell, the last thing we have to do is something in the theater. So we're just gonna go. Actually, the fart gas room should be open now in here. Yeah, right here. What have we here? Fake treasure chest. I'm feeling a very tangible sense of betrayal. It's the boat. If I'm going to sit in it, I should sit in the middle. Somebody's calling us. It sounded like somebody was calling us. Okay, there's a phone up there. Let me up. This is fun, but I can't operate the ride controls from here. Where are the ride controls at? Up there? The phone is annoying. Alright, the ship's wheel doesn't do anything. There must be like something we're supposed to shoot, like the birds. Huh. There must be some other way up there. Yeah, there's supposedly like another door. Alright, we're gonna have to come back. So for now, we're gonna go back to the theater. Try to shoot this lady again. There we go, now we can get the acid on her. Melt that head. And we got something. Is that the golden key? Yes sir, it's a golden key. Genuinely curious about the whole fart gas room we were just in with the boat ride. Maybe it'll make sense later. So golden keys. Crow's office was one of them. I'm not sure if these little gold squares are the gold key locations or what. So we're going to go through the ferry pond and then into the staff hallway. And there should be a gold key thing if that is the way that it works. Ferry pond is through this. Yes, it is through this. I kind of like blowing those guys up. So here we are. There should be a golden key thing. Somewhere around here. It's also entirely possible that what I'm thinking of as the golden key button is just a phone or elevator. Okay. Forgot that guy was there. Accidental grenade. Shouldn't be any golden keys in here. I honestly can't remember where any of the locations for the golden keys are. But then again, I've been playing the same game for like damn near 4 hours, so my brain is kind of shutting down. Do a quick save, and then resume in a little bit. Alright. So yeah, we just gotta figure out where all of the keyholes with the golden key are. The only one that I can actually remember is the main dude's office downstairs. So I'm gonna do a quick hop and skip through here. We kind of already just did, but do it again real quick. I want to say we're done in this whole area besides the ride. We'll have to figure out what we're supposed to do for the ride probably later. Alright, we're gonna go... Wasn't there a gold keyhole over here somewhere? Like in the gift shop? No, I think this is just empty. The train room did not have one. The bathroom did not have one. The very front did not have one. Check the haunted place. The only place we didn't check over in the water place was the garage, the parking garage. So that's always a possibility. Go run through here real quick and see. No need to go in there. Nothing really going on here. Can't use acid on the drain like I was expecting to be able to. Back at the crypt. Go into the house. So right now we're basically just making our way back downstairs so we can go to that main office with the electrocuted handle that we destroyed the generator for. Trying not to die in the process. Holy shit. Alright, finally we made it to this dude's office. And he's not here. Emory University, in recognition of the completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crowe has been admitted to the degree of biochemistry. Hey Ed, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out that the ore is handmade. The Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. This is getting too dangerous. I'm coming back to Georgia. See you soon, Marv. Electronic panel, control room, no unauthorized entry. Very nice, we can just go in. Control room, elevator, switch, number code. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. My fourth is notable only by its absence. That means nothing to me, so we will come back to that later. He's calling us. Hello. You know, I never had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. Couldn't sell it basically, not without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it too quickly, and the shape, those cylinders, well, it's not the normal process, is it? But then I had an idea. What if it was the normal process, or what if we pretended it was? So Marvin and I devised a plan. We just needed a site, a disused gold mine. Marv found one in South America, in Brazil. And you know what? It worked. For a while, at least. He's gone. So many medkits. Every few moments, something flashes up onto the screen. I wish it wouldn't. It's like a green something. Dude with his daughter. Something strange about the frame. Pull it. Statue of his daughter. Made entirely of gold. Jacqueline Crowe, 1948 to 1982, beloved wife and mother. That's not his daughter, that's his wife. It's a secret save room. Squirming back and forth. Is it alive? The Diary of Edward Crowe, age 10 and a half. Saturday, I'm excited. Tomorrow, Father and I are going camping up in Condor country over the river. Father says it's just a nickname as there are no condors in Georgia. I'm looking forward to the trip, nonetheless. I love being outdoors at night. Sunday, Father and I found something strange while camping, a green shiny thing sticking out of the ground. It is wriggling back and forth like a little bug, but Father says it is not a bug, as it is made of metal. Monday, we found a second wriggling metal thing a couple 100 feet south of the first one. Father wanted to know what it was made of. He cut off the tip with his camping knife. Inside is a different metal. It looks like gold. Tuesday, 2 more shiny things, 4 in total. Father says there may be more. Wednesday, Father bought Condor Country as well as a couple of acres on either side. He said we could rename it if we wish. And we called it Crow Country. Yes, Mar, everything will be okay. I think we're almost done. There's just like hella items everywhere. Oh, hello. Hi, Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. It's solid gold. Yeah, it must have been very expensive. Your dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crow? No, not yet. I'm still looking for your father, but I have a pretty good idea where he is. I just need to take the central elevator. Mara, what are you going to do when you find him? I need to talk with him. Are you going to kill him? What? No, of course not. Don't think I don't see that gun in your hand. I see it in your face, too. You've already made up your mind. Natalie, I know he's done bad things, very bad things. Perhaps he is beyond forgiveness, but please don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, today might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay. Why don't you come with me? No. I want to know what's down there. I'll wait here. Slide projector. 3762 guest. 1739 goblin. Okay, I gotta write these down. Code for something. So guest is 3762. Goblin is 1739. Spindle. This is like the bestiary too. 6413. Lumber is 1347. Grimmer is 5592. 5592. Puddle is 3973. Okay, so we have those written down. We can probably figure this out now. The control room elevator switch number code. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. Grinner is 5592, Goblin is 1739. So it's a 9. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. So it's not 3. It's not 7. It's not 6. It is 2. So 9, 2. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. So it's not 3. It's not 7. It's 1. 921. My fourth is notable only by its absence. 0 probably is not an option. 1 is in a lot of them. 2 is in a lot of them. 3 is in a lot of them. 4 is in a lot of them. 5, 6, 7. It's 8. 9218 is the code for the control room elevator switch. Okay, we got that. And we can continue on wherever the hell this goes. It's a video feed from a security camera. It's showing something on the screen. It's moving. Talk to it. Hello? What are you? What do you want? It didn't respond. Here's a security camera feed. It's my car. Looks like Arthur is still inside. Arthur, can you hear me? Mara, is that you? I can't see you. Where are you? I'm in a control room. A control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You got to go on a real adventure. Arthur, how are you feeling? Not great. Just stay there, okay? Mara, are you coming back? Are we going to leave? Sure, yeah, I'll be back soon. Okay, good. Here's a keypad. Maybe this is the 9218. Alright, we just turned on an elevator power grid. Ass kicked. That was easy. Oh, this was the guy that was on the monitor here. He turned into a fart cloud and went away. Was that a boss? Was that considered a boss? There's a button underneath it. 521414. 151. 1. 4. 1, 5. I think that's probably nothing. Alright, seems like we're done here. We can go. To release the security gate, set the floor panel code to 123456. One. Oh, I see. There's little dupes on the ground. We did it. Alright, so the elevator is behind the I think they're saying that the elevator is behind the crow at the beginning. Maybe the gold key was just only for that one room. Maybe there weren't a bunch of other doors that it opens. 'Cause I can't say I remember any other doors having a gold key. I guess when I skim through this when I'm editing it. Whoa, guys. Whoa, guys. I got a little bit of damage. I never found a battery. Just about killed us. So we're gonna go towards the parking garage and see if there's anything that we missed in the parking garage. And also to speak with Julia. Try not to die on the way. She's still here. Ask for help. Actually, there is something. I need to get through the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area. The Seven Seas? Yeah, I could use your help to operate the controls. Have you opened the door into the control room? Not yet. I'm pretty sure I already found the key I need, though. Well then, what are we waiting for? Once you get the control door open, come back here and let me know. I'd be happy to help. The control room door, so it's going to be just like right next to the fart cloud entrance of the Seven Seas. Or right here. So there are other golden doors. I just walked right past it. Hello? You're still alive. I know it's dangerous up there. A lot of them got out into the open. But I know you brought a gun. Have you been killing them, the guests? They're in no shape to continue living. The ones that emerged more recently, even more so. As I continued the root excavation, the guests became even less... Well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them to infect anybody else. English. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. He's gone. Alright, we're gonna go get Julia. And then we're probably gonna be able to open that door from the other side. Nice work. I'll head to the control room and you go to the boat boarding area, see there. Alright. Here we are. You ready to go? Yeah, I think so. I can't guarantee this will be safe. Should I start the ride? Start it. I'm sure we'll be fine. The white whale is blocking the boat. If I remember right, he's supposed to move out of the way. I think it's done manually from the control panel. I wonder why Julie didn't press the button. Maybe she does not know that, buddy. It's a little spooky. Is she gone? She has abandoned us. The bloodstain, and these are Julie's glasses. What happened to her? Did she get pulled in the vent? Open her up. Nothing in there. kind of spooky noises. There's a battery in here, but it's totally fried. I can't use it. Better leave it alone. Took me a second to figure out what they wanted me to do. Is that a battery? Wait, no, it's a case of shotgun shells. There's a battery, it's in fairly good condition. Cool. We're going to have to charge this battery. There was instructions on how to charge the battery in the parking garage. Stop with those spooky noises, guys. So they're telling us that we need to charge it, but they're not really telling us how, where the charger is. There's arrows everywhere over here, but they don't seem to actually serve a purpose. I'm gonna head downstairs. And there's a save spot just here. You know what? You know what? That thing that was like a stabber, I don't know what you want to call it, that was for sure the charger. It has to be the charger. Yeah, the electrocution machine. Let's go to the electrocution machine. Well, it looks like there's some electricity blasting along right here now. Sheesh. Yeah, baby, we're gonna put the battery in here. Charge this son of a bitch up. Take our battery back upstairs. I'm gonna run him back to the entrance where the crow is. Alright, we're gonna come out in the water place. We'll just run straight out to the crow. Probably save one more time at the submarine. For good measure. This seems like this might be getting close to the end, so. If that is the last time we saved, we did save 15 times. That's a decent amount. Looks like everybody's dead. Somebody's shooting at us. I'm gonna use the crow's cover. And just like that, he walked out of my life. I guess we're not going to know who's shooting at us. Going down. There's monsters everywhere. Oh god, it's Harrison. He's dead. He must have been attacked by those. Wait, no, he was shot. Harrison, I'm so sorry. Harrison James, ID number 05061. Date of birth January 12, 1965. Firearms expert. So we are just gonna try to go north. So those tubes would have taken us into here previously. The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of spark tends to set off the oil that's trapped inside. If that happens, just give it a whack to disperse the oil. The flame should go out. What? Flamethrower, I guess. Alright, we need to get this dude's police number. Obviously, they like to spell it out for you, so. No? I mean, 2106 is the only other thing. This is becoming irritating. The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of spark tends to set off the oil that's trapped inside. If that happens, just give it a whack to disperse the oil. The flame should go out. Alright, so it's not like a sequence. Did that only happen because I ran out of ammo? Tolman, I can't let you. Listen, Harrison is dead. Harrison James, the police detective. I know who he is. I'm sorry, Mara. He shouldn't have come here. It was only a matter of time before one of those creatures, he was shot with a gun. Shit. Do you know who did it? Oh, I think he's probably not. He's probably got a good idea. Marvin, you... Look, kid, this is nothing personal, okay? Put down the gun, Trumbull. And then what, huh? Go home, forget this whole thing ever happened? The feds would be kicking down my door within a week. I'm culpable for all this shit. I know, I am too, but Mara is not, so leave her out of it. She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? Hell, she already tried. She was getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. I tried to stop him from coming. I kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? And neither did you. And now it's too late. What was that? No idea. Bullshit, if this is some sort of trick, I ain't... Whoa! Where am I? Chili. Hey, what's going on? What are you doing in there? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Oh gosh, sorry. Tolman, would you give me a hand? Sure. Julie, I thought you'd been... I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood. Something grabbed me, dragged me backwards into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there are several more of them hiding out in the pipes. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. And what, they tried to kill you? No, mostly they just shook me around and made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you'd call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry, but they don't want to kill us. They're trying to communicate. Mara, you haven't introduced me? Oh, right, sorry. Julie, this is Tolman. He works for Edward Crowe. And Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family, Elaine Marshall's family. I see. What are you two doing down here? Someone's been killed, shot, a police officer. Goodness me. Tolman here was just about to go deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I have experience with this kind of thing. Good, okay, thanks. Mara. Something else. Natalie Crowe is waiting in Edward Crowe's office. Would you go see how she's doing? Crowe's daughter? Sure, of course. I'd love a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not... One last thing, Arthur Mole. He's out in the staff parking area in my white Fiesta. Would you check on him too? I've left him alone way too long. Of course we can do that too. Thank you. Mara, what are you going to do? I'm going to do what I came here to do. We'll be waiting by your car, okay? Okay? Thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman. We've got lots to do. She's making it sound like she's not coming back from this. We're going in. It's a pool of water. It looks so clean. Is this a spring? Wash face. God, that feels better. I didn't realize how filthy I was. It's a ladder that goes down. Going down. are pretty cool. Camera angle, lighting, sound. Down into the darkness. Charlie Murphy. Don't use the Magnum. Set of photos taped up on the wall. Natalie Crow, Edward Crow's daughter. Tolman, the engineer Crow put in charge of root excavation. The next one is a photo of me. When did you take this? Julie Barron, the lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, a teenager who wanted to photograph the guests. Marvin Trumbull, he was responsible for Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike, he was in charge of building the actual theme park. And finally, Harrison James. He was the police officer sent to look for Edward Crow. Phone is left off the hook. This is where he was calling me from, I suppose. It's our collection of memos. Someone's written something here, but I can't make sense of it. It's nonsense. A set of vials, 5 glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. I don't know what they're for. I'll leave them alone. It's a Bunsen burner. I remember using these at school. It's a bright blue flame. There's an intercom. Mr. Crow? I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. Open the door. I will. But first, please pick up the glass vials I've laid out on the counter. Why? Please. Fine. Oh, this is the save. Alright, that's probably our last time saving. There's a bed. This must be where Crow has been sleeping. The sheets are stained with blood. He's got a microwave with a med kit that I don't need. For Natalie, I want to open it. Hazmat suit. It's covered in a fine layer of dust. I guess he's not wearing it anymore. He has become a guest and we have to kill him. It's an elevator. A relatively simple way to get up to the surface. It doesn't work anymore because someone's driven a fire axe through the control panel. And he's left his meat droppings all over the place. He wants us to bring these. Obtained glass vials. I took the vials left in their place, all the other items I collected. The police ID card I took from Harrison James. The bronze key given to me by a fairy. The crank handle I found in a safe. The ruby gemstone that was hidden in a painting by a demon. The chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan. The mask I excavated from a block of resin. The trident I took out of a witch's cauldron. The silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace. The data disc I got from the change machine in an arcade. The acid bottle I took from a cell in a dungeon. A golden key I found trapped inside a fairy's head. The battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. Mr. Crow, have the vials, open the door, stand back. So apparently our name is Elaine, or he thinks our name is Elaine. Looking like a bloody Gandhi over here. Can I play with this stuff first? There's traps set everywhere. Elaine Marshall, Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years? We've never met before. No, I mean since you became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut the park. I'm glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I would offer you a drink, but what are you now, 18? Not quite. And yet you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good, it gives me hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad. Tired. They can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Of course. I must say I'm relieved they let you out of the hospital long enough to... They didn't, I escaped. I see, you really are determined. And all this because you want to kill me, I assume? No. I came I want to tell you something, face to face. Because I want to tell you something. How are you gonna have typos in the ending sequence of the game? I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm going to die from this infection. We tried everything, nothing works. It's going to kill me. But I didn't realize you have it too, the same infection. Of course, anyone who has been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. When the first guest emerged from the pool, I tried to help him. I put him in a holding cell up on the ground level so we could monitor him more easily. The holding cell, that's where I was attacked. Yes, bringing the guests up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I'm simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests has accelerated the process. Continued exposure. Your bloody escapade today, it may prove to have a similar effect for you. Oh god. It looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah, they're holding you accountable since I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to take you to court over it. Yes, this was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital. Wait. But there is a cure. I made one. How? I had to reverse engineer it. I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. That's been the problem. It's no surprise your doctors were stumped. Those vials from your lab? Yes, you have the cure on your person at this very moment. 5 vials enough to cure 5 people. 5? Harrison and Marvin are dead. So that leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. That's 6 people. You didn't make enough vials. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. You understand where we are right now? You call it the pool? Correct, and protruding from its depths, the 7 roots. What's left of them, after years of you cutting them up, harvesting them for gold? Exactly right. Elaine, look at me, listen. The pool is a gateway, and the guests are human beings who attempted to travel through it and emerged here. Why are they so messed up? Because I've spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway. I don't understand. The pool still works, technically, but thanks to me it's severely malfunctioning. You see, the roots are a kind of calibration antenna, necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from, the guests? What's on the other side of the pool? You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests. Also understand the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. The beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. But that first guest who emerged from the pool all that time ago, he was the least mutated. No. Yes, Elaine, he could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was and why he had come. I wrote it down word for word on a little piece of paper. And then, I went back to harvesting the roots. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You may now understand why I am choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I have wrought. You're going through the pool? Hold out your hand. What? Take it. It's a little piece of paper. Obtained paper. Now that is in your hands, and I'm going through the pool. You'll be mutated, it'll kill you. A fitting end. Perhaps, if I am lucky, I may get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. I have one more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If, for any reason, I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. But, if I re-emerge, I will be in no shape to continue living. Do you understand? Goodbye, Elaine. I raise a glass to your future. Is there going to be an actual boss fight? I think I'm supposed to just hit him in that boil on his head. I've just been spamming. Yeah, I just had to hit him like one time. In that little soft spot. Condition infected. I'm going to use that vial. Staring into the flames. I feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. And maybe it won't. Yeah, good ending. I guess the boss fight was kind of underwhelming. I mean, I just kind of didn't know what I was doing, but I did not die. Yeah, the usual stuff. Thanks for sticking around all the way to the end if you made it this far in this long-ass video. That was a really, really cool game as far as the atmosphere and the vibes are concerned. The mechanics were all there. Some of them, like the shooting, was a bit janky, but it was really great to play a game like this that felt so nostalgic, even though it just came out. And little similarities to some of my old favorites like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and even Final Fantasy VII made this one extra special. The only complaints that I really have is that it felt like a massive fetch quest simulator at times, since there weren't any challenging sequences really. There weren't any chase scenes or anything like that. The puzzles were really cute and cool, but they definitely ended up being kind of on the easy side, which is usually good for me as a dum-dum, but I could see some people complaining that it was just too easy. I guess that stuff was probably all intentional, but I think there were some missed opportunities there. So heals used 31, secrets found 10 out of 15, hints spent 0, lives used 0, final rank A. Yeah, anyways, be sure to like this video and sub to the channel if you enjoyed. I upload new horror playthroughs a few times a week on top of my Dumpster Dives weekly show. So if you're a fan of first impressions with bad commentary, hopefully you'll enjoy my other content. See you next time.